This should be fun. The internet can totally see you now. To stop, use your encoder. I don't know what's going on. Hello. I really need a second monitor. I have to like alt tab to read questions and stuff. This is my first time doing this, so I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. Fix my team. Where's my 1010? There we go. My baby. I keep not wanting to play Mifune. He's got great buffs and he's pretty good, but I already have a swordsman that does what he does, basically. Yeah, he buffs him, but... Plus the team's kind of suicidal. Well, what's going on, Dark Side? Yeah, if you see me alt-tab it out, that's the only way I can see questions. My setup is not optimized. I've never done this before. Let's see, my Tintin got her 5 stars. So sexy. Let's see, what haven't I done? Daily missions. Oh, I need to do my arenas, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna use Tintin instead of... There we go. She's hiding. No, Akatsuki, I don't care about this stuff. I put attack minus defense, I want to say. Definitely attack. His attack growth rates are really high. In fact, let me look real quick to make sure. Oh, shit. That happened. This is not great for me. I bet you he has that immobilization thing. Not that it would immobilize him, but it would cancel my ult. Ugh, I'm gonna get hit hard. Try and sneak this in past this combo. Oh, got it. In like arena, it's better to have Mei or somebody with a immobilize on combo, just because everything's so equal that you can't really like just straight overpower people. Like if we were fighting regular, I'd probably overpower the shit out of them, and I'm faster, so I can immobilize this. But I'm not gonna be able to. I'm actually gonna lose this fight, which is why I had Mei in there in the first place. I'm just gonna refresh. Start over. You got another 60 seals. You have Danzo, Inoki, and B. Should I save them for Jinkuruchi? I mean, that's up to you, man. There's still good pulls you can get. I don't know if there's any particular pulls that would benefit the other pulls that you got from Kage. If that makes any sense. Like, so you have Inoki, B, and... Who the fuck did you say the last one was? Danzo. So you're... Like, Chijiro doesn't really do... If you draw... Let's say you draw Chijiro, that doesn't really do anything, because you don't have, like, Mei or... Darui or somebody like that. If you draw Darui, you don't have... I don't know, that's hard. You'd have to tell me what your other ninjas are, or I'd have to see everything that you have. But the tailed beast treasures aren't going to come out for a while. So depending on how fast you can get seals for, like, save them up and stuff like that, it might be okay to draw another time. because Germany hasn't even got them yet. Germany's usually at least like 2 months ahead of us. So if you get 10 scrolls a week or something, at the very least you're gonna have 80 or so by the time the tailed beast treasures come out. So that wouldn't be that big of a deal. But if you only get 5 a week, that wouldn't be great. You wouldn't even be able to get a rare. And it really depends if you're willing to spend money on that stuff. Um, and you get super rares from the tailed beast treasures a lot easier. It's like somewhere between like I've seen it pulled like at 210 like 4 or 5 times. So, because they're split up into two treasures, it's not just one treasure for tailed beast. It's actually two. And someone asked what my Chojiro moods are. Uh, it's definitely attack, because it's his attack growth is like stupid. It's 1745, so he's almost 10k attack. He'd be a lot higher if my mood was maxed. I think maybe it is maxed. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I did max it. It's minus life. It shouldn't be minus life, but I think I was getting low on meatballs, and I didn't want to do that. It should be like defense or resistance, and not life, because this life growth is way higher than both those. In fact, let me try and fix this. Well, shit. It keeps going minus life. What the hell, man? Alright, I pretty much have to, like, live with whatever the next one is. It's minus life again. Alright, whatever. I did send the information to the guy. I sent it through the YouTube message system, and I don't know if he knows where to go to get it. You have to like go to your Create Studio or something like that, and then go to subscribers and then messages. It's really weird the way it works, but I did absolutely send it to him. And I don't know if he got it. I don't think he did, because I think that account hasn't logged in yet. Nope, it's been 4 days. So he definitely hasn't logged in yet. What do I think about the Tobi nerfs? He's not, like, nerfed badly. Like, a lot of people say his, like, resurrects the strong part, and that's really not the strong part. The strong part is he's got that chase that ignores resistance or defense or whatever it is, and it does a ton of damage just for doing a combo. So it makes combos stronger than they probably should be. There's ninjas that do have the like ignore defense kind of stuff, but it's usually on a standard attack. It's not usually on a passive. Now, it's stronger because it's with the annoying resurrect stuff, Tobi and whatever. But I don't think he's gonna be bad. He's always gonna be good. But then again, I was never one of the people that said he was overpowered to begin with. I was more on the camp of he's annoying but not stupid. But then again, I'm not a free player, so what do I know? I can usually just kill whatever else. Let's speed this up. Yeah, his dodge is good, but there's a lot of ninjas with dodge like that. And there's more coming that have dodge like that. So it's kind of like you already have a system in place that has ninjas like that. You have Conan, you have Tendo that do these standard attacks. You have Minato, who's probably got a better dodge than Tobi, because Tobi can't dodge in the middle of a combo, but Minato can. So if you start like a 12 combo on Minato, literally every step of the combo he can dodge. He can proc his dodge. So it makes it really unlikely for you to get a full combo on him, which makes him tankier than he should be. Um, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. There's ways to get around it too. If you have nowadays, most everybody has Tobi in like the front row or like the first person in there, but beforehand they used to have things like they'd set it up like this, where Tobi was where Tajiro is. And if you had any kind of like mystery that did repulse and you targeted this guy, he like couldn't dodge the attack. He would get hit by the repulse regardless. So it was really weird the way the interaction worked with that kind of stuff. Go back to my May. I'm not a fan of Arena, if you can tell, because I don't do Arena stuff. It's just, yeah, it's fair and it's equal and balanced and stuff, but at the same time, it's not really. It's more about CC and, proper combos and stuff like that, and you can't if you're doing it to get points, or when the 2.0 system comes out, you're doing it for your season rewards and stuff like that. You're just it's not fun anymore. It was fun when like people didn't have ninja and stuff like that, and people were running crazy teams and throwing stuff out there. It's just not fun right now. I haven't even done my first win for like free ninja. Maybe that's just me though. But it is good to have a system where things are like balanced out. I will say that. Ugh. Oh, sorry, my May wins. Thank you though. That's gonna get cancelled because that fucking Aruka. Yep. Whatever. Hit you in the face. Just does a lot of damage. Like, he's really vanilla and I still don't love him. But he does a lot of damage, man. You can't argue with that. Does he have... No, his... Ooh, that's bad. And he doesn't have... He's not... He's just refreshed. He doesn't even have the Taijutsu heal. It's really weird. I'm lagging a little bit. Can you guys hear me okay? I need to fix my setup so I don't have to tab out. Blah blah blah. If I can save up 600 from now until Juku comes out, should I get a rare from Kage or those two super rare in? It depends what you want to do. So I'll answer the OP characters in a minute, but so you also have to think about like the event characters that you know are going to come out. So if you go to Germany, there are event characters that they have that we haven't got yet, right? So there's characters like Hanzo, who is fairly strong. He's got a lot of good like debuff type things. He's got poison. He's got a chase that's hands down the best chase in the game because it immobilizes and it ignites, which is insane. He cleanses everything on your team, or cleanses one stack of debuffs on your team for every action. And he's got a turn 1, hit 12 people, poison them for 20 chakra, which is really strong. You have things like Cursed Hadan, who is he's a fire ninja, but he's like a super upgraded version of regular Hadan. Let me find him. What? I hate this search thing because you can type the name, and if it's lowercase, it doesn't come up. Anyway, so instead of like, he has the mystery of the regular Hadan, but it's on his standard attack, and his mystery instead is you can tag 3 enemies with Hadan on turn 1. So like, if you have him in the first position, you can use his mystery, tag 3 people, and then the very first thing that happens on a standard is he literally does Hadan's mystery to 3 people on the other team. He's also a sword ninja just like this one, so he's really good with lightning if you plan on continuing to be lightning. There's also the Jinkaruchi. You got to think about what ones will be good. There's not great ones for lightning. It's not, after this treasure, it definitely shouldn't be great ones for lightning. But there are really good water and fire type ones. Like Han and Roshi are both the super rares, and they're really, really good. Roshi in particular is used forever in China. Like, the most popular team in China right now is Roshi, which is Four Tails, Cursed Hadan, Lightning Mane, and Killer Bee. That's the most popular team in China right now. It's really strong. But at the same time, it's countered by the same team because you can't really debuff any of those. You can't debuff Jinkuruchi, and you can't debuff Ruda Warrior, so you can't really tag. It's really weird the way the meta works in China. As far as OP Ninja, obviously the OP Ninja are like things like, I wouldn't say Tendo is particularly OP right now because he does have that limitation, but I would say Susanoo. Fucking, I swear to God. Oh, I don't own. Yeah, why am I typing that stuff in there? I don't actually own those ninja. Like Susanoo Itachi is obviously pretty OP. Not worth the $7,500 he costs, and that's literally how much he costs on average to get. He's not worth it at all. For that amount of money, you can like do a lot more. You could have pick a random character, a random decent character, and put $7,500 into just power, and now that character's stronger than Itachi. Way stronger than Itachi. It's not even close. And Sasuke Susanoo is overpowered as well. He's absolutely stupid. The one thing that makes him particularly bad is he has the sword tag, and yeah, he's Sasuke, and he probably should have the sword tag. But with Lightning Mane, there's the Warrior's Killing Intent, which means if a sword ninja kills anything with a mystery, it automatically resets, so you can literally do Sasuke's mystery every single turn, and that procs off like clones and all that kind of crazy stuff. And since Sasuke does a hit on everybody with repulse and a high chance of crit, he's pretty stupid. But again, he's $2,500, maybe if you get lucky. Um, if you want to say like overpowered characters that aren't stupidly costed, I'd say Darui is pretty overpowered just for what he does. His overall strength is probably the highest among ninjas. He's got all the stage changers have really high effectiveness on their team, right? But Darui not only has that, but he has the chases which have, paralyzed and stuff like that on him, and it hits multiple people, and he's got a decent mystery. It's kind of hard. Gaara's good, Gaara's great, but he's got an 80 chakra mystery. Inoki's good and great, but he doesn't really do anything else with his barrier. Darui, on the other hand, he fits right into the sword theme. He gets 2 attacks around when he has it up. He's got the sword tag. He's got a paralysis on 3 targets. Even if they're immune to debuffs, you're still hitting 3 targets with his chase. He's got a regular chase. He's got a chance of high float and paralysis already built in, and it procs his chase, so it starts it off. Anything that has like a kit that's built and it works with each other is awesome. Like, if your standard procs your chase, it's good. And then he has the 40 chakra mystery, which isn't amazing because it does knockdown, and you're kind of getting away from the whole knockdown thing with this guy, but I think he's probably one of the stronger ninjas in the game right now as far as price to performance. And I say that a lot, but it's kind of important to know because not everybody is just sitting here with crazy amounts of money. Not everybody's origiri or whatever. May's really strong just overall. She's probably the second strongest character in the game. But you got to realize that like I'm talking about these guys in like a bubble, whereas if you build specific teams, you can make things like Naruto Sage Mode really good. That's the whole Hashirama Iruka kind of thing, where you can buff him crazy, and now he's doing crazy amounts of damage, and he's got his clone out. So you can make combinations that make characters way stronger than they appear. But the only true way to evaluate a character is on in a bubble or a vacuum. Hana's the Five Tails. The literally do it for Hana Roshi. What? It's about 200 a piece. Yeah. I've seen it as low as 200. I've seen it 210 like 5 times. It's almost always 210, and I've seen it as high as 280 with people getting like really unlucky. But it's way lower than regular pulls. Fu is pretty good. All the um, Tailed Beast, and I can't Jinkaruchi. I can't say that word right, so I don't say it. But all the Tailed Beasts are pretty good. I think the Two Tails is my favorite. Kaiser asked me once which one's my favorite. The Two Tails is my favorite. The cat one, she's pretty cool. But I've always been partial to Water Ninja. If you can't tell with the 5-star 10-10 and the Sailor Sakura 4-star and stuff like that. I've always been partial to them. It's just unfortunate right now that the meta is almost all Lightning Ninja, and then with Tailed Beast you've got the ninja that can't be debuffed or immune to debuffs. So a lot of the strength of water is the poison tie stuff, which is great. I think that's one of the best mechanics in the game. It just doesn't work right now the way I would want it to. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna look at different teams and stuff. So yeah, I joined the Lightning bandwagon. I'm sad that I did that, but what can I do? Hanzo. Yeah, so Hanzo. Actually, I know I got my live stream cropped. I think I have it cropped. Anyway, Hanzo's just really good. He does everything. But that chase, man, attack a knockdown enemy, cause knockdown, which is great because it's very easy to chain that. And a mobile and ignition. It's just, oh, it's stupid. And then he's got the 10 combo with poison. So pretty much any real combo, you're going to ignite, immobilize that target. That target's poisoned, plus 2 others are poisoned. It's just, he's really good. And then, what are the other? Kirstadon. Put this up here. He's got so many passives, it's hard to fit on here. It's really, this isn't right. This isn't what he does. It's really weird. Like, it is what he does, but he's missing his chase, because he does have a chase. It's hard to figure out why it looks like this. But then again, half the combos in the English simulator don't work anyway. But Kirstadon's pretty good too. I think Tobi Rama's really good. He's just so expensive. If he ever shows up in a halfway decent event, I'll probably play him. It's just hard. Like, any of these characters that have chase, high attack, high float to and cause repulse are just really good with 10-10. And 10-10 gets changed in 2.0, the update that's coming out fairly soon. She can use her skill right now has a one battlefield cooldown. She can use it on turn 1 in 2.0, which is strong. What's going on, Winagar? Does Hana Roshi work well with Lightning? Roshi works well with everybody. He's like the super tank. He's pretty stupid. I can say a lot of things correctly. Not Jinkaruchi. I just Tailed Beast. I'm sticking with Tailed Beast. And Han's really good at overall too. They're both pretty stupid for as far as what they do. I can't say a lot of things correctly. I'm never gonna tell you I can. In your opinion, what should I do? Free-to-play player, I saved over 4K coupons. Where should I spend them? I'm thinking of using medium. You probably shouldn't use them for medium refines because you can just get those over time. And to really have like medium for fines to make a difference, you would have to be faster than the people in your particular bracket. So I don't know if you should do that. But at the same time, you probably want to have fun in the game, right? And as I'm not a big advocate of people just getting ninja just to get ninja. Like, I think you should have a plan and plan for that particular setup. But you can't have a whole lot of fun with just generic ninja. I don't know what I would do if I was just using like free ninja at this point. I like to tinker around with formations. I like to figure out what's going on. So it depends on what you want to do, man. Like if you have a particular plan zero, just tell me what you want to do and I'll give you a better advice, but I can't give you generic advice. My generic advice would probably be save coupons you until Lucky Board comes out and you have a ninja you want in Lucky Board that will help you. Because then you're getting a bunch of the random stuff that you know you can use, and I know you can use them because you're still needing medium refined and stuff like that. But you're also getting the ninja, so that's probably the best way to go about it. What do you think about Watermain, Darui, AO, and Great Ninja Ward? Um, I think that's good. I don't think I would use AO though. Actually, my plan for Kage Treasure was if I drew Darui as my first ninja from the Kage Treasure, I wasn't going to draw any more ninja because I wanted to use Darui and Great Ninja War 10-10 because they work really well together. Obviously, they both got 10 chase procs, and she has a repulse to high float, he has a repulse or a high float to repulse, and then just kind of chains it that way. I'm not sure you need the owl, and I'm not sure you need the water main either. You can use water main for the heal, but it's really weird the way that works. Owl clones probably aren't going to tank very well. They die really quickly, and then after that, you're really subjected to like CC and stuff like that. If it were me, I'd probably switch something around. But maybe. I don't think it's a bad team, don't get me wrong. Are the Tailed Beast Treasure or commons good like Kage? I don't think there are particularly unique commons in the pack. I think that's the next one after we start getting them again. The one after that is Reanimated Ninja, and that is also switched into two treasures. It has third Hokage in, or not third Hokage, third Raikage in one, and Nagato in the other. $30 can get you exactly 1,500 ingots plus your bonus, whatever that is. I'm so ready for the 2.0 update. Man, it's coming soon. It's coming a lot sooner than I thought it was. I do know exactly when, but I can't tell you. I'll just say soon. My team is annoying in ranked. I don't even know what my ranked team is. And that's probably pretentious for me to say because I don't mess with ranked. I haven't done a ranked battle in a long time. Who are you? Who are you that you're fighting me? Like the last time I did it was just to do my weekly, or to do missions, I think. How do you know my team is annoying? Are you Ragnet? You're not King Kaiman. He's in my group. You must be Ragnet. It's not even optimized. You see yellow characters here. It's not great. But for ranked, what I do is I just put like chakra generators, like this guy, and then the clones with big like mystery hitters. Right. That's just kind of the plan. Like Orochimaru does the same thing. He gains a bunch of chakra whenever something dies. So even when the clones for here die, the team up here gets chakra that goes over into the next round. And now I'm doing Sage skill and I'm doing Mifune skill. Mifune should probably be changed, but like this isn't even my team. That tells you how long ago I messed with this stuff. I don't even know why it's like this, or how I would combo, or why I have Lightning Seal Slash. That doesn't. It's weird, but I can see how that would be annoying. It's just a lot of stupid stuff happening at once. I haven't really put any effort into ranked since like Notorious went really crazy that one time. After that, and he's not even rank 1. Rank 1 and 2 and 3 switch all the time. It's really weird. No, 2.0 doesn't give new Treasure Ninja. In terms of ninja, you have Sage Naruto, thank God, and Mifune. A pity one a Darui. Like Lightning and most Mifune is very good at 34 BK, and Root isn't very good with low PP. I mean, Root isn't bad with anything. Like, it really depends. Huh, 4K coupons. Yeah, I'm gonna say wait for Lucky Board. Keep saving, wait for Lucky Board, and wait till there's a ninja you can use in Lucky Board. If you have a plan, if you want Darui, wait till Darui or someone like that shows up in Lucky Board. Because it's bound to happen. Good team for Donzo? Like just Donzo stuff, man. Anything that's fire and lightning based. If you're running the... I know you probably don't have Susanoo Sasuke, but that's one of the most popular teams. Which always bugs me why... Every time I say something, every single time I say something on a stream, or I'm on Kaiser's stream, or I make a video, like Notorious just copies it. So he does the Lightning Main, Susanoo Sasuke, Danzo, and he used to have Aruka here before he got Susanoo Sasuke, or Susanoo Itachi. And he doesn't even do this right. He does this wrong. I don't know why he does it this way. This guy's the... Why is he there? It doesn't make any sense. He's insane, and he's absurd tank. Why is he there? You can still have Sasuke go first. Just put him up here. You get the life bonus for being up here. You want your tanky guy to have a life bonus. It's not like he does CC. He's got okay chases and stuff, but that's not why you're playing him. He's immune to... He's got super armor. He's immune to all debuffs. He gives chaos to people. Put him up here so he gets life. Put him in front of your lightning main. You know, the other guy that you probably want to do damage. Ugh. But yeah, Danzo works really well with that team. There's also a Danzo team for... really popular Danzo teams are the Sasuke Aruka one. But whenever we do get Kirstodon, he's really popular in that team as well. So it really just depends, because you use Kirstodon with Lightning Main, with Root of the Warrior. So he's got Bloodthirsty Demon on. But you use it with Root of the Warrior because he has a sword, but he's fire. So you won't have Danzo, who gives fire and lightning boost with his stage. So it works pretty well. You don't have Aruka, so instead I use Mebui. Does she fit with this team? You have Susanoo Sasuke, or are you talking about regular Sasuke? I'm gonna assume regular. If it's regular, then maybe, I guess. I would just work towards getting Aruka. What you can do is you can farm 5-star ninja fragments, because I do that a lot too. Is go into whatever ninja you eventually get 5-star, go into your elite every day and just farm those ninja. And over time you get the fragments, and you get 10 Aruka fragments per thing. You only need 30 to make Aruka. So it's pretty easy to get Aruka even completely free. It just takes a little bit of work. The Danzo Tobi team, I don't know. I literally ignore Tobi teams. I'm against it 100%. I literally did not have Tobi recruited until like 3 weeks ago, because I needed him for one particular stage, trying to get to pass 120. I don't care for Tobi. I don't want anything to do with him until the masked Tobi comes out, because I do like masked Tobi. 37k low 85, not spend any money. Yeah, that's good, man. That's pretty good. Actually, that's really good. Awesome. 25k at level 74. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. What can I do to get my BP up, because I'm very low at my level, which is level 77. How many people are watching this? Jesus. There's 45 people watching me. I'm no Kaiser. You have 19k BP at 77. That's actually pretty low. I would just save stuff, man. The best way to go about it is just to... That's really weird that it shows that. I should probably hide that. But whatever. just save your stuff. So like, get a whole bunch of refines and wait for the refine rebate, and then use them then, or get all your free uh, threads from the monthly event. So the monthly event was really good, and I don't know why people were complaining about this event, but I got probably like, I don't know, how many did I get? I had zero, literally zero, before this started. I got 57, and I didn't even try that hard. Like, I skipped a bunch of this week's, the elite ones, because I was doing essay or whatever. But I got 57. That's a lot of free stuff over the course of a month. And, I don't know, I'm just waiting for the rebate event. So if I do happen to upgrade, it's just free stuff back, man. You would want to take advantage of all the stuff they give you to the best of your ability. Same with refines. Make sure your group is doing group instances. Make sure you're doing that stuff so you get the group points. And then buy medium refines here and just save them for the refine event. That'd probably be the best way. If you're completely free to play, I would save support all. I would save coupons the best you can. I wouldn't. I don't even know if you're able to refresh. I think you have to have a Jonin medal to do that. But I wouldn't. Just save your coupons over the course of the time. If you have the ability to charge like $6 a month, I cannot, recommend this one enough. It's 50 coupons a day. My team's not. No. I don't think I have a regular team right now. I think I'm still... Oh, I do have a regular team. Okay. I'll fight you, I guess. He's got more power than me. He'll probably win. I don't have fireworks. Let's fight. Oh! Yeah, he's probably gonna win. It's weird that he's using Darui and Danzo. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm gonna lose. Are you root at the moment? Yeah, I'm root. Not that it matters. You got fucking... And the one good thing about Chojiro is with the... Since he sweeps people, he does heal a lot of health with the leeching, right? Because he does a lot of damage, and since he's hitting more people, he probably healed like 2k there. Like 1,000 that one. It's pretty good. Ah, shit. The one character I didn't want Raikage to hit. But thankfully they use a lot of their combo on Chojiro. I'm gonna lose badly. And I know Darui's faster, but I'm gonna try that. That's the only way I can win. So it doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Let's just hope. Nope, he used Darui first. Yeah, I should have waited and let him kill. And then at least I could have killed his fucking Raikage. Come on, man. This isn't fair. Now I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna heal. Look at that. Danzo's stupid. He's so troll mode. Yeah, I don't think I could have won that fight regardless. Tycon's is heavy spender. I was saying something before that happened. I don't know what it was. Let me think. Something about power. Save coupons. Oh, yeah. If you have the ability to do $6 a month for the monthly card pack, it's really worth it. You get 300 back immediately, and then you get 550 per day for like 30 days. So it's a total 1,800 coupons for $6. And 1,800 is almost $40. It's like $36 or something like that worth of what it would cost you. If you bought 1,800 ingots right now, it costs you $36. But over the course of the month, you get that for the cost of $6. It's like, I don't want to do math right now, but it's way cheap. And you can just save that up. Think you wanted to test something? Well, fuck you, dude. I'm not your test dummy. Probably should have looked at him before I fought him. That's so stupid though. Why would you ever do that? They don't. That doesn't make sense. Just do one or the other. They do the same thing. Was he expecting them to double stack? Because they don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's $6 for the monthly pack, man. I could have won it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. He's faster for some reason. Well, he's Tycons. 6K for Christmas. Gonna pick him up, but short on coupons. Alright. What other ninjas would I use with Darui and Great Ninja were 1010? I'd probably, I don't know, it depends what you have. If I had to pick one, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at Chojiro, because then you have two high float to repulses, so you know you get your full combo pretty easily. Just depends who starts it. Then you can do Lightning Spear and you get the 10 as well. I wouldn't be mad about that. But would I use Lightning? You can use Lightning or Water with that particular team. Maybe Lightning, because you have 3 Sword Ninjas at that point. But then again, I don't have Darui, sadly. Hanzo's only 6,500. Shit, not that I know of. He might be, but I don't follow the pricing. There's a lot of stuff I missed here. Hold up a second. Do I think they should nerf Tobi? I don't think they need to nerf Tobi, but who knows? I think it would do more harm than good, because a lot of free-to-play players, it's one of the stronger ninjas they have access to. So if you nerf them, it's not hurting the pay-to-play players. It's not hurting us at all because we don't use them. You can look on, there's like top 20 from the competitive servers, maybe 1 or 2 people use Tobi, the rest of them don't. So really the only people it's hurting are the people that are complaining that he's overpowered in the first place. How much does Curse Hadan cost? I don't know what he was in Germany. He's definitely 10k plus. He's probably closer to 20k plus. Or 20k. That's what I would, well, when he first comes out anyway. Need a team for Exam 100 for Fire Main? Dude, Kaiser has those videos on his channel. I would suggest looking at that, because 100 was like 3 months ago for me. I don't know what I did. Yeah, Raikage is super rare tier. Danzo, Tobi, Ekatsuchi with Fire Main a good team? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked into Ekatsuchi and I don't mess with Tobi, so I'm sorry I don't have answers for that. How much will who cost? Jonin Minato? He comes out way later, man. Like way later. And Minato is like, I don't know, people freak out for Minato. I saw potential in him, but people freak out about that guy. $20K is usually the higher end for ninjas that come out. Is Tobi going to be nerfed 2.0 update? Probably. That's when everything gets rebalanced and changed. I don't know exactly because I don't really care about Tobi. But that's probably where it happens because they change a lot of stuff in 2.0. Because he's awesome in the anime. I would argue the Hokage Minato is more awesome than Jonin Minato. They show more Jonin because after he got Hokage, he died, but man, taking on a Ninetales is a big deal. what's the most drastic change in 2.0? A lot of ninja get no battlefield cooldown stuff, and I think it's was put that way to kind of combat the blitz teams, like the Raikage kind of stuff, so that you're able to do stuff on turn one and not have to worry about staying alive. So Great Ninja War 1010, Tendo gets 0 battlefield cooldown. His thing gets changed to 80 though, so it's a little bit harder. The most drastic change is every main character gets a fourth tier of skills. So they get fourth tier of mystery. They get a lot more options that they can use with stuff. Things like Wind Main get the Sage Chakra passive, where they can generate chakra, stuff like that. 2.0 update. I don't. I know when it is, but I can't tell you. I'm just gonna say soon. It's it's not. I'll tell you, it's not this week. It's not the New Year's week, but I'll tell you that. Sure, if he got nerfed in 2.0, they removed his revive. Yeah, yeah. Tendo is pretty damn good in 2.0 update. I don't know why. I have a hard time convincing people in my group that it's a buff because they changed it to 80. It can be turn one, but it's not prompt anymore, right? But it's still the ability to do a Tendo really easily because you use lightning with the chakra gain and then lightning armor. You get 80 chakra guaranteed on turn one. You can do it every single turn, and the ability to do Tendo on turn one is just stupid. Team with Mei, free to play, still didn't make any decent. No Ao, no Seijiro, no Mabui, Sailor Sakura, player Sasuke. I don't know. Well, you have. I presumably I'm Frost. You have Tobi. You can use him because she works with fire and water, so you can use Tobi if you have. Um, you can use water or fire main if you want. Probably fire main's better. Water's kind of eh. It's just when you do it that way, you have to use Mei as your like backup. Kind of the way 1010 works right now. So you're not. She's not your main damage dealer. She's your inevitable damage dealer. So like she has to be dealt with before turn three, but she's not your guy that's pumping out damage on turn two. Can you get Tendo without pulls at 400 seals? Um, Maybe. People say they have. I'll say that. People say they have. And you guys are gonna get me in trouble saying this shit. You know, that's one of the reasons I'm not a moderator anymore, right? It's because I told everybody pull rates and stuff, and they did not want me to say anything about that shit. More or less than 2 weeks. I'm not gonna do a hot and cold with you guys. It's just not this week, but it's soon. The new lightning skill is high end. What does that mean? Uh, it's just. Are you talking about the standard? I actually don't know what the new lightning skill is. Of the best new mysteries, I think Fire Mains is the best because it's a team wide shield, almost like an Earth Main. It's really good. The worst barrier ninja in the current meta, Anoki probably. Gara is really good, man. It's shields for days. Plus Gara with the shields, it makes sense because he takes the 80 chakra, and if he gets it off, it does a ton of damage. I said maybe, man. Darkness, I said maybe. Where'd you get the name Aristeaus from? It's actually I had it since I was in like high school or something. Apparently, it's there was like a Greek god that was named something like that. He was the son of Apollo. But the problem is I spelt it wrong. That's not how you actually spell it. So now I've been stuck with the incorrect spelling of it the entire time. I was stupid. I was in high school. But that's where I got it from. Next week? Oh, I don't know what's coming out next week. Talking about tonight, like tomorrow kind of stuff? I know what's coming out tomorrow. Can't tell you that either. Don't worry, they sell pull rates soon. The law in China did get changed, but we don't know how it's going to affect us. Honestly, everything, all that stuff's up in the air. Because we're not based in China. So we don't know if publishing rights are going to be affected by that kind of stuff. Right? So the people that own the copyright are based in China, but they sold publishing rights to Oasis. I can't say that word. Oasis. So they're the ones that are running the show, but they're not. So I don't know if that's going to affect everything, or how it's going to affect, if it's geographically where the servers actually are, if it's the company, if it's the ownership, if it's, I don't know. We don't know. It is me. Yeah, Inoki's. I mean, don't get me wrong. Inoki's not bad because barrier ninjas have hands down the best, the most effect for any particular ninja by themselves. So Inoki's never going to be bad, and I think he's pretty good in Great Ninja War. He's actually really important for like the Deidara based teams because he does Earth, Wind, and Fire. Since you run Fire main, you run Deidara who's Earth, and you run Conan who's Wind. It buffs all of them. He's actually really good for that particular team. Oh, yeah. I spelled it wrong, and it's been spelt wrong for shit, 15 years now at least. I'm 31. My opinion on Science Storm. I'll be honest, dude. I don't want to start shit, but I'll answer the question. When he first started doing videos on Naruto Online, he was completely wrong about everything. Well, not everything, but he was wrong about a lot of stuff. And it was just minor stuff here and there. Some of them were bigger stuff, but he put out a lot of misinformation, and I hate when people do that. I want people to have the best opportunity to play the game and have fun. I don't want people to go, "Oh, this ninja's bad," and then he goes, 2 weeks later he says, "This ninja's amazing, you should buy him," because he literally did that with Sailor Sakura. You can go back and watch his videos. He said Sailor Sakura is terrible, Great Ninja War Sakura is way better, and then Sailor Sakura comes out and he goes, "Yo, you should buy this ninja right now." Dude, he doesn't even know how to. He doesn't know what the characters do. He'll play the Chinese version of the game, so he's familiar with the updates and stuff like that, and what the most of the stuff do. But you watch some of his reviews and you see like he's doing a review on Curse to Dawn, and he's like, "This character can hit up to 8 characters." No, that's not what it does, man. I'm sorry, it's a 8 hit, but it hits 3 characters. It's not hitting 8 characters. You don't know what you're talking about. But in his defense, he's gotten a lot better recently. He hasn't. He's been more consistent recently, and since English Naruto Online came out, he's gotten better because he can actually see what the ninjas do. His evaluations on ninja are still a little bit off. I don't agree with a lot of them, but I don't have to agree with them. So I think he's gotten a lot better in regards to that. The whole him working for Oasis thing, that's not true. So I don't want to get into that because that's a whole big deal. If he keeps saying shit, he might get in real big trouble. Like, he might not be allowed to do Naruto Online videos ever again. But he does not in any way, shape, or form work for Oasis. We have not paid him money, coupons, items, anything related to Oasis games. But again, I actually do think he's a lot better now. And a lot of my hate for him comes from, um, whatchamacallit, Bleach Online, because we played Bleach Online. I wasn't on his server, but that's how I started getting into Scion. That's how I first found out about him. And we're talking about 2 years ago now. Like, for 2 years, I watched him talk about events in Bleach Online and ninjas and stuff. Or, not ninjas. characters in Bleach Online, and his evaluations were off on stuff like that too. And there were simple things like you could tell how fast a ninja is based on the ninja's growth rate. It was very easy. And he would say this ninja's not very fast. People are way faster than this ninja. And the ninja he was, or the character, I keep saying ninja. The character he was talking about was literally the fastest character in the game when he came out. So it was very simple things. 5.3 is bigger than 5.2. It's not hard. Daisuke does work for Oasis. Cyan seems anything like him. Now Cyan seems anything. Cyan doesn't like him. Cyan banned him because they got into shit because Daisuke said the same thing I said. He said he was approached by Oasis to do videos for pay, and then he kept talking about it here and there. He also recently in a live stream put up some kind of email from some PR company that has nothing to do with us. And he's saying that they work for Oasis. I do work for Oasis. I'm a player employee. I am not a actual Oasis employee. Yeah, he says he talks to Tencent, which is wrong, even worse. Tencent has nothing to do with Oasis. There's an affiliation where there's a programming thing, but our publishing rights are completely different. Oasis could decide to put out Monado tomorrow for 20 ingots if they want to. Tencent has no control over that. That's what publishing rights are. If you buy those publishing rights, you can do what you want with them. Tencent just helped develop the game. That's it. But the whole story is Cyan said he was approached by Oasis. He specifically said he was approached by Oasis, and this was a couple months ago, or probably 2 months ago, to make videos for money. That never happened. Never ever happened. First of all, the Oasis people, the only people they really talk to are the mods. They don't approach people. You don't even see them in the forums and stuff like that. So why would they go out of the way to approach this guy who's only got 10k subs? Second of all, if Tencent did have an affiliation and they were paying people to do videos, Tencent is the biggest gaming company in the world. They are bigger than Blizzard. They are bigger than everybody. They have their own in-house PR firm. All their subsidiaries, their own games, have their own in-house PR firms. So why would they pay someone who has 10k subs to do videos that are misinformation and they just hurt us? Right? That doesn't make any sense. And the email he put up and showed in the screenshot was from a rinky-dink PR firm that has nothing to do with it. It was one PR studio or something like that. I believe that's what it was. It doesn't make any sense. No. I'm talking about this particular instance. I'm not saying that Cyan hasn't gotten better with his content, because he has. I'm talking about this particular instance of between Daisuke and Cyan. Cyan's complete bullshit. What I think happened personally is if you start looking at one PR studio, they don't even have a website built. They have a Facebook, but they're just spam messaging. I would venture that Cyan was misled to think that he's actually doing something from a PR firm that has something to do with us, but that's not what happened. Because of the way it seems like one PR studio is just posting random stuff to make it look like they have a history of working with companies and stuff like that. If you look at their Facebook and stuff like that, I actually called the number of one PR studio in California, right? And I'll fucking, hold on, give me a second. I got their phone number here. I'm not going to call them again because the devs told me not to. I didn't get a hold of them because it was Christmas observed. It was Monday. So I couldn't, no one was answering the phone. But the number is 510-893-3271. I literally called them and no one answered, but they have the ability to look at the public directory. If you call the number, you can look at the public directory, and they have 3 people in the public directory. 3. It's not an actual PR firm. It looks like it's a bullshit. Someone trying to like start up a PR firm, or they're trying to make something happen. I don't know what's going on with this, but that's the company that Scion is apparently affiliated with. Again, I want to preface he has gotten a lot better with his content, and I really don't have beef with him anymore aside from the Daisuke thing. Daisuke is a friend of mine. Daisuke and I are the only two people that started with Oasis when the game came out, before the game came out, that are still here. So he's my buddy, even though I make fun of him all the time, but he's my buddy. Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding you. Tencent is the biggest gaming company in the world. Why the fuck would they pay a rinky-dink PR firm that has nothing to do with us, or can't even really get anything out? They have 1,000 followers on Twitter. One PR studio has 1,000 followers on Twitter. I have more followers on Twitter. It's not under this name, it's on a professional basis. But I have more reach than they do. Why the fuck would a company that's worth $200 billion pay a small studio PR firm to farm out content to a YouTuber with only 10 or 15k subs? That doesn't make any sense at all. If the Tencent wanted to promote a game, they would be paying people like Day 9 and fucking Crip and shit like that, because they could easily do that. And if you think those people wouldn't take money from the biggest gaming company in the world just to play the game, they would very easily. Hold on, don't you guys don't need to argue and stuff. Let's calm down and stuff. I'm just telling you what's going on. Kaiser gained a bunch of subs, but Cyan's still ahead, man. Cyan does other content too. He does a lot of other content. I actually watch like his Warframe videos and stuff like that, and I've never played Warframe. I just think it's interesting. So I have no concept of what that is. Tencent owns League of Legends, dude. They own the entirety of League of Legends. Tencent's no joke. And I definitely don't hate. He definitely didn't prove me wrong. I could literally make a video of him being wrong for like 20 minutes and just retractions he made later. But that was in the past. It's not so much in the future. And I really don't hate him. What did I say on the forums? Felipe. Last night I disagreed with Cyan and you called me a hater because you proved me wrong. Oh, you guys are having your own conversation. I'm butting my way into this shit. I'm sorry. Tencent made League of Legends what it is today. They League of Legends was pretty big when season 1 was out and stuff, but Tencent owns Riot Games. They bought a majority share in Riot Games like in season 2, the beginning of season 2, and then they bought the rest of Riot Games like 2 years ago in 2015, I want to say. They own the entirety of Riot Games. They are a massive company. It's literally the biggest gaming company in the world. What about events? How is it being better? They're systematically removing things that you don't like the low common refines and common threads and stuff like that. They're still gonna, like I said in a post, and some people were giving me shit about it. They're still gonna have to have them in some events because not everybody doesn't need them. I understand, and we do understand that a lot of you don't need them anymore. I haven't needed them forever, right? But they have to be in events a little bit, but you're gonna see a lot less of them now. So there's gonna be more like regular stuffs like medium refines and medium threads and stuff like that in events, which is just the first step. And this is what you guys accomplished in a week, and it really only happened because I made that thread and people started not being toxic and started actually talking about the problem, because it's really hard for people to, like, we see comments like, oh, this event is shit. Well, yeah, I don't think the event's great either. But this event is shit, is not how to fix it. We don't know what you're talking about specifically with the event. We don't know if you mean the whole event. Should we just not do the event anymore? We have no idea what the hell you're talking about. We don't need like exact suggestions, but we need more information so that we can actually make changes. Literally, you guys made changes in a week, which is awesome. It's not going to be like overarching changes, don't get me wrong, but you're going to see some stuff. I've seen some of the events for this week, and um, there's a particular event with stuff like you can buy just like the goldfish stuff, but it's not that event, but you can, you know what I mean. You go in there and you can buy stuff for points or whatever the case may be, and there's not a single bad item in there. There's no nothing green in there. There's no coins in there as far as I know. But I've seen the picture. It's pretty good. Best for main for a new server, Fire main. Best main for a new server is Fire main, no doubt. Fire main's insane. Excuse me. Yeah, Tobi Rama, like that would be good, but we can't do hard coding and stuff. We can change what the events, the like numbers on events, and we can change what are prizing, but we can't make new stuff because we're the publisher. We work with developers, but we're just the publisher. What is this? When's the next up? Hold on, I missed some stuff. What are you at the moment? You're not a mod anymore. I can't tell you exactly what I do. I'm sorry. That's I work with the developers in the progression of the game. That's what I do. And I assure you, I am the biggest voice for all players. Mostly, I have more experience with like VIP players or pay-to-play players, so I more speak for them. But there are people that speak specifically for each and every type of player. Why are they delaying Kage Seal rebate? Didn't they just have one like yesterday? When's the next rebate wheel? It should be soon. I know for a fact it's not going to be Monado, so if that's what you want, it's going to be the same event, but it's not going to be Monado. I know exactly what ninja's going in it, and you should be happy, but yeah, it's definitely not Monado. But it should be soon. I think they might hold off on it until Chinese New Year. That's what I would guess. Because not only is Chinese New Year, I think it's January 28th, but it's right around tax season too, which I mean, that's a good business strategy to do something like that. Maybe a little shitty to do, because people just get all that money back, but hey, gotta get that money. Someone said something. Here to support, okay. Have voice games planned out how to keep the interest of players after Fairy Tail comes out? Fairy Tail is just the same game. Most are already planning to leave. That's fine. Do you have any idea how many people actually play Naruto Online English? It's absurd, the amount of players that play. We could lose half of them tomorrow and it wouldn't change much. There'd be more merges. That's it. There would still be like 500,000 players. It's crazy. Is Daisuke's friend? Isn't that enough? I am Daisuke's friend. Get this first stream to 25 likes. Someone did ask if this is going to be posted to my channel yet. I don't think I'm recording. I hit enable DVR, which means you can go back and watch stuff for 4 hours or something. But I don't think I'm recording at the same time. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Actually, he did admit to it later. But Bill Clinton's a fucking boss. Do you have access to the private servers with all the ninja? Maybe. He could be wrong as well if your basement is. I don't know what that's talking about. Is Lucky Board coming out in the near future? Lucky Board is coming out in the near future. I will say that. Is the drop rate from wheel going to be the same? No, the wheel I'm talking about is the recharge wheel, the one with Monado in it, where you recharge 150 ingots and you get one free spin. Not the shit wheel. The shit wheel needs to be revamped, and I've already agreed with everybody on the forums about that. Admin says no one's a moderator or admin here. I don't even know how to make people. Actually, I do know how to make people. You didn't save that much coupons? I'm sorry, Tobi. I'm sorry, man. If you're free to play, you might want to sit this one out. But yeah, it's coming soon. What's my opinion on Daisuke? Daisuke, he's in a different position. It's one of the reasons why I like not being a moderator anymore, because they're held to like a super high standard for what they can say, how they say it. They have to get permission for like everything, and I think that was partially my fault because I would just kind of say what I felt, and a lot of people didn't like that. I would defend things that I thought were um, okay. I would ban people who were being toxic, and I wouldn't ask permission or anything like that. So I think that's partially my fault. But they have to, especially now that Daisuke is a super moderator. Man, he can't just be a regular person to you. He's got to be a super moderator. It's Aristeaus. Almost like there's not an A in there, but there is an A. Please tell me there's better rates. No, the rates are the same, man. Like those, you gotta remember. Like, yeah, you might not get Monado, you might not get the recharge wheel stuff, but it was the best recharge event we got. Even if you didn't get Monado, there was a bunch of free good stuff in there that you got for free. Kahlua, I don't like Kahlua. I think he's an asshole. That's just my opinion. He's never given me shit or anything in Discord, but man, he bitches a lot on the forums. I don't know why you bitch and then you drop thousands of dollars into the game. That doesn't make sense to me. Does it make sense to any of you? If I'm unhappy with the game, I just don't play it. Like right now, I'm really pissed at the Hearthstone RNG, so I'm not playing Hearthstone for like a week. Pretty much how it works. Who decides what event rewards will be and what the prices of events? There is a discussion every week about feedback and stuff like that. Ultimately, it's the director's decision on what happens, but they not only do we have like memos and internal things that we send to Oasis, but also they have meetings on such things. Like for example, since this is over with now, I can tell you this. When they were talking about Kage treasures coming out, I was fighting for the Kage treasure super rares to be standardized so that they would be 400 pulls instead of what they are now. I'm not a moderator. So I was fighting for it to be standardized because I think that would have been an important step for the game. Not only would it be universal, but the other kind of super rares where they were lower than 400, you would upgrade those to 400 too. So you would know going through any super rare that you pulled would have been around 400. And this was being discussed for like weeks. Ultimately, it was shot down. They literally had meetings in conference rooms about this shit. But I think ultimately it was shut down because Kage Treasure was already released in Germany, and if they lowered it in America or they lowered it in Brazil, it would have caused a lot of feedback. I mean, you look on the forums and you see, oh, Brazil gets this, Brazil gets that. People get all fucking furious about that shit. And then you think about they're dropping it to 400 from 980. They would have been really, really pissed. I don't know who the next Great Ninja War character is. I want to say Sai because I hope it's Sai. I like Sai. Sai's one of those characters that like never really got the about those meaning. What is your opinion on their opinion on pay to win and free to play? It's not as bad as people make it seem. Like, yeah, they want to make money, right? But they could probably put out Ninja for way more than they do, and still get people to buy them. I think if they would have lowered it to 400, there would have been more draws for super rares in Kage. I think they would have made more money by lowering super rares for Kage treasures to 400. Because you think about it, there's like 4 or 5 super rares on server 1. There would have been 50 by now if it was 400. Which, yeah, it's like half the amount of draws, but it's 5 times as many that have happened. That's what I think. So, but it's not my. They got their own decisions. I don't think they're greedy at all. Again, like I said, there are things that they could do that could make them a whole lot more money than what they're doing now. But have they made bad decisions? Yeah, of course. The events should have been changed a while ago. I've told them a lot of this stuff before, but sometimes it takes more than just me. Waiting, loading. I think that's just you, because people are still talking to me, and I can see my stream right now. I'm in this chat little window thing. No, man, like, Susanoo Sasuke is... It also makes him valuable then, right? At 2,500, he's... What the fuck, man? Is Tobirama any good? His passive doesn't seem very good. You talking about the blind one? Yeah, it's pretty good. Tobirama is like a boss. He's a boss. Is he like super amazing like Tendo style? No, but he's pretty damn good. Plus he works with the whole 10-10 water thing. He's really good in the water teams. Do they they care about free to play? Come on, man. Like, they literally just gave you Hadan for free and 8 Gates Lee for free. And I'll tell you right now, you're getting free stuff for free this week too. So I don't know why they would... They've never done that before. They're just giving out Ninja, basically. I can tell you what they give out, but you're getting free stuff this week too. If the Lucky Board comes out next week, it would be a smart move. A cock move, but yeah. There's... So, Lucky Board is always a popular event. It's coming soon, man. And when it comes, no one's going to be upset about it. No one's going to be upset about it. It's awesome. Yeah, 8 Gates Lee was for free. People that keep saying like it was hard to do X, Y, or Z, there was at least 4 days that were fairly easy to do, and you only need 30 fragments to make 8 Gates Lee. Hadan's good. 8 Gates Lee's good too. What are you talking about? Are they overpowered? No, but they're not going to give out Susanoo Sasuke to everybody. They're not going to give out Raikage to everybody. They gave out a rare ninja for absolutely free. That's a big deal. And there are more free stuff coming. Every time I went bad, you just gave out Lucky Board and boom, everybody happy. I've actually been arguing with them to get Lucky Bags back for like fucking 3 weeks. So sometimes they listen to me, sometimes they don't. Lucky Bags it came out the first week, it was so popular, everybody was happy, and then it didn't show up, and then we had to fight to get it to come back the second time, and then we haven't seen it for 3 months. Ain't no hate here, guys. Just calm down. And what's wrong with dick riding? Ashura Unlimited, you will absolutely get 10 more fragments. Very easily. If you can click a button, you'll get 10 more fragments. So don't worry too much about that. He'll be 3-star before you know it. I think it's still 10 a coupon. It's definitely not 20, I don't think. Is it 20? Even if it's 20, it doesn't matter. Like, Lucky Board's still the best value for everything. And whenever Lucky Board does come out, the ninjas in it are very good. Very, very good. I already know what's coming out in that event, what they're planning to anyway. Everything that comes out of my mouth is idiotic. Yeah, I've never claimed to be a genius or something. There is a small shop update in 2.0. I don't know what changes there are to it. Stream is interesting. You just do it more often. This is my first time doing it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just talking. Why'd they raise the price of what? Things price? Like from Marvel Heroes? I don't think they did. I play that game too. If its Taijutsu buff is any good, because the water main uses ninjutsu and mostly... Uh, you gotta remember the Kage's buffs go 12 people. They go the entire camp. So things like Great Ninja War and Ranked Battle, there's... You get Hashirama, he's never gonna be bad. He's never gonna not be on your Ranked Battle either. And most of the Great Ninja War teams are like stacking them. Oh, okay. You talk about me. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Some people on the forums are like, well, they talk shit about you. You don't want to know what they're saying. Dude, I was in the military. I used to get shot at for a living. I don't give a fuck what you say to me. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. That's partially why I'm so rough and not, like, caring and loving and all that stuff. Oh, no, there's definitely a shop change in 2.0. I think they were just being coy, or they didn't know what they were saying. And I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying that, but it's just a small one. Ooh, Tobi Rama buff is everybody. Second, third, fourth, and first are all everybody. Will Hashi be back in the shop? Yeah, he's going to be back in the shop. It probably will be a while beforehand. But yeah, he'll show up again. Need Jiraiya in the summoning store. He's in normal wherever. In the summoning store? Like the pet one? Why would Jiraiya be in there? Change time and price, not hardcore. We talking about... We actually talking about Kirstadon's skill on the forum, right? I don't know if anybody's talking about that. I haven't been on the forums in a while. Let me look. I don't see anything about Kirstadon. It wouldn't be in customer service because he's not even out yet. Are you talking about like the strong approaching Hidan? I don't know if that's even the same. But they can change numbers and stuff. I don't think though they will like nerf characters based on numbers and stuff like that. They'll probably follow the path that was already given. Yes, Winmane is able to do the Rasengan stuff twice. That's part of the 2.0 update. Makes Win a lot better. She also gets the Sage passive where she can generate chakra before her actions and stuff like that. Animal Path is not worth getting, no. I wouldn't go out of your way to get it, is what I would say. There are better ways to do Tag and Animal Path. Non-prompt is just, eh. And the Panda could be bigger. If the Panda was bigger, just, not even like bigger health, but like it was a bigger Panda, then I would use her. Because pandas. And I'm vaping right now. I don't know if you can hear this shit. Is my mic still scratchy? I fucking broke it playing Overwatch. I think I explained that in a video. I was pissed. Yes, Tendo and Great Ninja War 1010 have turn 1 mystery. It's at 60 and then Tendo is at 80. How long does it take to get 80? It takes a while. It gets, since they've added the Anko thingy and the wanted missions, it gets faster. I did it without all that stuff because I'm fucking old school. I don't know what the shop updates are. Best guess would be probably yes. We will follow that same path. I'm just sitting here answering questions. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. This is my first time. I literally had to look how to even do this shit because I noticed my OBS has a streaming option. How come the new event is not posted before the update? I don't know. Honestly, if it were me, I would post them at least a day before. That's just me. But it's not up to me. I think it's because they don't give out. We get sent the list of what is in the events before it happens. So I found out the events like last night or something like that. But they sent out a doc file with like exactly what you see in the forums, like 2 hours before the update actually happens, and that's what Yusuke or whoever posts in the thing. He does his changes and stuff and whatever, but that's what you see. But I would get in like serious trouble if I told everybody what's happening. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm valuable enough to them that I could probably just tell you guys what the events are. But since it would get back to people, and I'd probably get fired. I don't know. How would you save up their friends normally? That depends, man. Like, I would say if they're all level 4, I'd probably do best purity stats just for that. If you're talking about if you have a stage change ninja, it goes off total initiative, so maybe spread out for them. But you always want to have your main mystery guy, your nuker, your world breaker, whatever you want to call him. You want to have him have a lot of initiative. Like for my particular team, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? So my Chojiro is in the first position. Actually, I should show that first. God, it's being slow for some reason. So Chojiro's in move 1, and the rest of them are lower. So I do have stuff spread out, but my Chojiro has the majority. I should probably actually just show the refines. God damn it. My Chojiro has like 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, which is not great. I'm still working on stuff like that because I'm on all advanced refines at this point, basically. And I refuse to pay to like upgrade because it takes 500 and then 1,000, so I'm not going to spend that money. But he has that, but then I still have like 5s and 6s on the rest of the ninja because I still do need a overall team initiative if I want to use a stage changer. So it depends on what you're doing with your particular team, what your plan is, your plan of action is. Who the Tycons is messaging me again? I'm trying to find a non-route to fight. There's no non-route lightning, dude. Why would there be? And sometimes I'm missing some of these questions because it's coming too fast, but I'm trying. Sorry, guys. The Super Kage scrolls, really rare to get if you don't beat 120. I would work really hard to getting 120 as soon as possible. I actually only did it like recently. Lala, you need to chill out, man. Same with you, Ichigo. Just be happy, dude. Don't even talk to each other. Who cares? It's a fucking stream about a fucking game. What's wrong with Jigokudo? Are you talking about how it says 20 chakra, but you only get 10? They're not gonna make it 20. They're just gonna change it to 10 or change what it says. It's kind of hard for me because I use Earthmain right now in 2.0. Earthmain just gets worse, but he gets better later. It's really weird the way Earthmain works. I've never really been a fan, but he's still good. But yeah, with all the lightning around, it's kind of hard. No, Jigokudo doesn't use immobilize. Ningendo. It did it freeze? Can you not hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. It does look like it's frozen, doesn't it? Let me refresh this and see if it fixes itself. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, you can hear me still? All right, whatever. Let me stop it and start it again real quick. Wait, nope. It did something. I could see it doing something. I don't know why it did that. I think it's because my Naruto line is packed with cookies and shit. I would say Light Main is OP now. I think it gets less OP in 2.0 just because there's a lot more options for main characters. But Lightning as a whole is pretty OP right now. I'm doing good. How you doing, Rilind? Mexhani? How you doing, man? Yeah, sure. It's your fault, dude. That's why it froze. You don't have to leave, though. Just be careful. Been wasting my time talking to this person? You have. So has he. That's usually how talking works. Can you give me a team with Danzo and Sage Naruto? No. What? How? Huh? You know Danzo buffs lightning and fire, right? And Sage Naruto is neither of those? I mean, I could, but it's not. I don't know what you would even do. Okay, Sage Naruto. Okay. I think I don't. Yeah, I have Danzo. Danzo! Okay. So, maybe Fire Main instead? And just CC. And then. So, you know you're getting the pop up from this guy, so you need Repulse. So, maybe Dog of Hell? I have Dog of Hell, so that's would be low float to Repulse, which procs the Danzo. What else would you do? It's a really weird request, man. I'm gonna straight up tell you. I don't know. I think you would just kind of use him as a tank then. What else would you put out here? Fire Ninja. And I don't know what you have or what you don't have. I guess Aruka works pretty well because they're both Konoha, and he's fire. Yeah, maybe that. Oh, shit. You'd have to use Fire Main, though. You can't really use Lightning. I don't know. It's a really weird request. I would just play around with it. Did you see the Emperor team? I did see that video. Um, I don't know, not a big fan of it. Not to say it's bad or anything, but the whole plan of the Empress team was to be like, have a whole lot of synergy with Shield and stuff like that. Oh, Tobi, yeah. See, that's the thing. I forget Tobi exists, and I've went over this before. I don't like Tobi. I forget Tobi exists all the time. So maybe Fireman, Tobi, Danzo, Sage Naruto. Yeah, that could be work. Just put Sage Naruto first and then Tobi second, and have them tank. That wouldn't be bad. Danzo. Actually, Danzo with Tobi is really troll because if Tobi does his passive and he revives, and then you use Danzo on him, the Izanagi, and he dies again, it resets his passive. So he'll die again and go again. I know that doesn't make any sense the way I said it, but was my opinion on the info restriction rule on the forums, what we can and can't say. Man, you guys just want to get me in trouble, right? Um, I think it's bad. It doesn't help anything. What moderators, what developers, what employees for Oasis should do is de-escalate issues. And I do this all day for work. Actually, all night because I work nights. um, we should want to de-escalate the issue, and just like deleting threads and locking threads and giving warnings for complaints and stuff, or talking about different things, but not if you're being toxic, yeah, sure. But if you're not being toxic, maybe even a little bit criticizing, but you're just speaking your mind, it's making things worse. It's not making things better. It's one of the reasons I made that thread about event discussion in the first place, is because I want people to realize that, yeah, they have restrictions you can have on you, but you can actually talk about stuff. There's places where you can talk about stuff. And it was not getting good. It was not good for us to just delete stuff. I did not delete anything because I don't have that power anymore. But yes, I really don't like that idea that they would prevent you from talking about different servers and stuff. You do have the problem they face is that like people don't realize that, and Cyan is guilty of this too. He's talking about you get this stuff for free, you get this stuff for free. You do get this stuff for free, but they're a year and a half ahead of us, and their Tendo treasure is 2 years old at this point, so it's not really providing a whole lot of profit for them, so they can give that shit out for free. So you can't. It's really difficult, and it places us in a weird position when you talk about stuff like that. Which Danzo, Inoki, and Gaara as Kage, which one do you think is best? Like overall power level? Probably Gaara. It really depends what else you have. Or are you talking about like the best Kage in the history? Because I think Inoki's probably the strongest in the anime, because his fucking particle style is actually a legit nuclear bomb. But in the game, it's probably Gaara. It'd be Gaara, Danzo, Inoki. There's a lot of good stuff that comes with 2.0. I don't know if you guys question. No, I don't. Why are these kids fighting? I have no idea. But whatever. It's all good. Can you tell me a good team for Gaara? Don't have Mabui. I don't think you'd use Mabui with Gaara anyway. I think you just kind of do a attrition-based team. Um, Mabui's nice because you can do the mystery on turn 2 then, because you get 40 and then 40. The only problem I have with that is you're still seeding initiative because you have to wait till Mabui does her thing, and then you can do Gaara, which is a bit of an issue. What I would probably do is... Let me do this. I hope you can see all this too. I do have my shit cropped because I didn't want my private information to get out, but fuck it, I don't care. I hate this thing so much. Gaara the 5th Hokage. Alright, so something like that. Maybe? I'm not a huge fan of Tamari. I actually really like the swimsuit Tamari, but that's way later. Let's see. Wind. Actually, you can put both these in front because they get the HP bonus. Turned into a Canadian all of a sudden. What the fuck? See what... Why is it doing that? Why can't I search Ninja now? Fuck me. Alright. So you put them in the front. You want Gaara first because you want him to have initiative whenever he can do his thingy-majigger, his burial pyramid shit. I don't like the picture of it, but... So whenever you can actually get the 40, maybe something... I actually kind of like Killer B in this lineup too. I know you probably don't have him, just because if you're running the shield thing, the ability to get 2 of them every turn, basically every single turn, really prolongs the fight. You do pose a dual steel body. Actually, you'd probably, yeah, you do pose a duel and steel body. I don't think you need this. It's pretty good. It gives you something to do on turn 2. But I don't think you need the shields is what I'm getting at. And then you would do that. And then we already have a high float to knock down, but we can use snake. The gold snake thingy. I really do like that particular team because it provides a lot of stuff. Plus, he's immune to debuffs and stuff like that. You can't combo either one of these. They both have super armor. He's immune to debuffs. I don't know what you would do for the 4th character, and I know he's lightning, and that doesn't quite work out the way you want it to. Does Tamari just give shields, or does she give attack too? I can't remember. Just shields. Oh, that's not great. So that gives you something to do in turn 2. You have a whole lot of shields going on just with this setup. Probably... Fuck, I don't want to hit this button again. It's going to break. I'm going to break it. You could probably even run Sage Naruto and it's fine. Actually, that's actually probably pretty good. Something like that. Having all 3 lines is also pretty good for this because it breaks up their standard damage. You're not super worried about their mystery damage because I don't really think they can kill anything just straight out between the shields and stuff. But their standard damage is what their damage over time is going to get you. But if you have a clone here, a Earth Main here, and a Gara there, it really breaks up what they can actually do. And you don't care if they combo your clone, they can't combo these people. And he's going to, since this thing lasts for 2 rounds, it's going to always be up, basically. You can also do it, if something you want dead is in the 3rd lane, you can also do it to Sage Naruto, and he'll get 2 attacks with his Rasengan Barrage, which is really strong because it's a very strong attack, obviously. I don't know what the combos are like. Let's see if we can actually fix this. Knockdown, high float, repel. Sage Naruto kind of screws that up. Wait, that doesn't repel? It knocks down. Because it, for whatever reason, it thinks knockdown is repel. It's screwing up. So how would it really work? So he goes, well, I don't need the, because Killer Bee does that. Dog of Hell? Maybe? So it'd be low float, guaranteed low float here, to Dog of Hell, to Rasengan Knockdown, to Knock Up and Paralysis, to Knock Down and Immobile, and you wouldn't get this one then, but you can change that to Knockdown cause low float, which gives you the 2nd trigger of Dog of Hell. So you get the immobilized and all that stuff. It's not bad. And it'd be kind of hard to... This would be annoying if you didn't have Ignite or... whatchamacallit. And it's kind of good against the Lightning team because you only really have one Earth team. One guy, Earth guy here. You can actually even switch this up if you wanted to and go with it like this if a lot of the Lightning people are going middle or whatever. Just so you don't get that 20%. I talked for a long time on that. So I'm going to go back and actually answer questions now. Barrier does depend on your total team initiative. Tamara gives a 12% boost. And her passive, I was talking about her buff thing. And I don't think she actually gives a 12% boost. I think it's like the Jujiro one. Where the fuck did she go? Yeah, it's the Jujiro one. So what it actually does is every ninja with Earth attributes, or sorry, Wind attributes, actually increases her ninjutsu by 12%. That's the same thing with Jujiro, with the water one. Jujiro's is only 6% though. I think that's what it does. Don't quote me on that, because I don't mess with Tamari. Gara, Sage Naruto, Earth, B with Serpent. I actually wouldn't do Serpent in that case. I don't think you need it. You lose the Ignite one, but you get more combos out and it's more consistent. Well, yeah, Sage Naruto starts the combo every time. Fireman with Owl is going to seal the fuck out of the team for Earthmain's sake. Not really. What are you sealing? What do you seal here? Right? So you could seal the Killer Bee on turn 1, except it doesn't actually seal him. Right? Because he's immune to debuffs. You could seal the Gara, but you're playing an attrition-based team, so eventually Gara's going to eat your face. When that round comes around where he can do his skill, he's going to be in position 1. Unless they have Ow in position 1, which is never going to happen, he's going to go get off. He's going to get his skill off. You could seal off the Earthmain, but then you have Sage Naruto's skill on turn 2. So you have the options here. I don't really think there's anything you can really do, and you just have shields for fucking days. And if that's the case, you probably go with the shield buff on Killer Bee, or Killer Bee for the shield buff instead of the damage one. That's what I would think anyway. I just realized I'm like jerking off the buttons. I'm like shaking my mouse on them. I don't know why I'm doing that. Probably giving someone a fucking seizure. Is someone even trying to fix the simulator? I have no idea, man. I literally have no idea. Aren't you fucking Maverick? Kayusuke? Aren't you Maverick? How people will do the 80 chakra 10 row mystery on turn 1. Lightning Main gets a skill where their standard becomes plus 20 chakra, and then you use lightning armor, and you can do it 4 times and get 80 chakra. No, you won't have Sage Mystery. Sorry, what? They're both 40. You just wait for them to seal something and do the other one. You don't let them interrupt your skill. Pretty much. It improved quite a bit with 2.0. Good evening, Malcolm. No, I'm not Maverick. Someone with a name similar to yours was saying they were Maverick, which was an old player from my group, Kaisuki from Server 6. What's going on, man? I would accelerate Earthman seal. You would acupuncture Earthmain, seal Naruto, after that focus on Naruto, and then slow and ignite everyone. And slowly ignite everyone. Yeah, it would be. I'm pretty sure I did say it would be annoying against like Ignite teams, right? Like, it would be pretty annoying. Because Ignite and stuff like that goes through shields anyway. But you're going to have to kill Naruto that way. The moment you seal Naruto, he takes a little bit of damage. Because it does do like 100 or 200 damage. So if you do that before standard attacks, that means Gara and Earthmain are going to shield him because he has the lowest health. And then you do your Killer Bee on your Earthmain, and then he does it again. So he's getting 3 shields on turn 1. If you have that much damage that you can kill him on turn 2, then you're good, man. But it's not as easy as you're making it seem. I won't believe what you did today. What did you do today? Did you go to a female bodybuilding convention? You read a fucking book? What book did you read? I know you can't talk about rates, but in 8 gates, I don't get any red runes, and I have almost 20k points. It's... Yes. Lucky. I recently got to 20k points, and I got 1 red in the process. I don't know the exact rates for stuff like that. Because that particular thing doesn't matter to me. Because you're always going to be putting coins into 8 gates, because it's one of the dumps for coins where you can continually get power. 210 pages. Congratulations, man. I'll just watch the movie. That's just me. What movies did I watch recently? I watched Bad Santa 2 and Assassin's Creed. And I thought they were both really bad. Great Ninja Warrior 2.0. There will be an update to forum posts talking exactly how it works. I know some people are very upset or confused by the translation of it, but I don't think I can talk about stuff like that quite yet. Truthfully, I don't know exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure it works fairly close to the way it says. Have you ever played Pocky Ninja? No, I never played Pocky Ninja. I'm sorry. Not really bad. Assassin's Creed was okay-ish. It's kind of... If you look at the reviews, they say, okay, it's one of the better video game movies, right? But that doesn't... There's not a high bar there. And since it's a movie on its own, you kind of have to judge it as a movie as opposed to like the best video game movie. And it was very CGI heavy. It was just weird. There was some cool action scenes. There was some cool scenes. I'm not gonna lie. They could have made it better though. They could have easily made it better. And I think it would have been better if they just followed the storyline of the fucking game. The first game, because that's why Assassin's Creed was awesome to me. It wasn't the cool things you could fucking do, it was the story behind it, because they actually had a rich story. Actually, all the games I like have rich stories, like Mass Effect and shit like that. They made their own fucking story for Assassin's Creed. Still in the same universe, but it was totally different. It was weird. Are they gonna make wind dance affect just your team, or it's gonna stay at random? I don't know I don't know what you're talking about, Jamal. Wind dance? Are you talking about the reset thing? Or are you talking about the blindness? Because I don't think either of those are called wind dance. Am I gonna record the war tonight? Probably not. You don't. It's not worth recording. There's no point in which my group is not going to get in the top 8. We're just going to fight like group level 7 people. It's not really worth doing. Now, Saturdays would be a lot better. Could probably record something like that or stream it. Yeah, the story was awesome in Assassin's Creed 1. Not so much 2. I don't know why. 2 was probably the worst Assassin's Creed for me. But that's why I got into Assassin's Creed. And it made a fucking story. It was weird. I don't know. They're passive that decreases resistance by 100%. And attack by... Are they going to make affect just your team, or is it going to stay and the effect of random ninja on other teams too? Why it doesn't affect random ninja on the other team. At least then I don't know. If that is, that's a bug, and you should probably report that shit. Yeah, Ezio's or whatever. Fucking saying words. It's been so long since I played that stuff too. But it was the best part of AC, and they screwed it up. Okay, I liked Da Vinci Code. I liked Angels and Demons. I liked the books better. Those two. I really liked the Book of Inferno better, and I thought the movie Inferno was awful. Not awful, but it wasn't great. It was definitely the worst one. I watch a lot of movies. I'm a cinephile myself. Cross-server battle is only for arenas in 2.0. There is other functions that are coming out in the future that do cross-server, though. I don't think it's ranked in Great Ninja War, because ranked doesn't really do crossed ever. They have their own crossed ranked system. In Great Ninja War, maybe it does a cross server? I don't know. About the Ninetales bug? Which one? A lot of this bug talk, like, I don't know a lot of. They post it in the chat for us, but I don't, like, pay a lot of attention to that stuff because my duties lie elsewhere. Same thing with, like, forum stuff. People talking about, well, this guy's being an asshole. Like, I don't really care if you're being an asshole in the forums. It doesn't affect me at all. I'm the kind of guy that just wants to do his job and be done with it. That's not a bug. You have to kill Ninetales to get XP and rewards. If you lose the fight and you die, essentially, to Ninetales, you lose. Konoha is destroyed. Why would you get Why would you get stuff for that? It doesn't. You know what I mean? When Ninetales died? Oh, I thought you said when he doesn't die. Yeah, you probably want to post something about that in customer service. I'm sure Daisuke will get all over that because I never heard of that shit. Will the refined fragments thing change for 3,000 points or even the highest one? That's a possibility. I don't know. I think it's pretty good the way it is now. I don't think the high one's worth it, but definitely the Aruka one's worth it. It's 10 Aruka fragments that are pretty easy to get. Why do we have Trial Ninjas in 2.0 Reno, right? No. Maybe yes. When I say no, I think they come a little bit later. As opposed to right in the 2.0 update. Pretty sure they come later. The big thing with Arena was you have the practice and then you have the season stuff. I'm just sitting here. Friend request. What? Why does it do that? I'm actually using the new client too. We're testing it now. It looks a little bit different. It's cool. It's got some stuff. Apparently it's not supposed to lag if you multi-client, which is cool. It lags when you stream though. Probably stream, and I don't know why it would do that. Maybe it's the middle of the day. I don't want to see all these people. But yeah, I've got the new client. It's got all these options and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, good. Didn't want you guys to see that information. Support all. So in 2.0, you get keys for this stuff too. And the keys are used in another function. It's called the cave or some shit like that. But it gives you Magatama that you can use. Like a different type of Magatama. So like here you have the life Magatama, but you can actually put another 5 Magatama in here, but they're for substats. They're not for main stats. So they're things like critical and combo and control and shit like that, which is actually pretty cool. Although half that stuff doesn't fucking work right. And if it does work, it's such a minimal amount that it doesn't matter that it works. Already did my team instant stuff. Actually, I never screwed with the Reforge item option. Did I get anything decent? Attack critical 31. I can put that on something, I guess. Reforge. That's got critical. That doesn't. Actually, I think this system is pretty cool. You can actually, like, if you really, really wanted to, you could put +2 to all the resistances on every single piece of this stuff. So it'd be like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's a lot of resistance. And resistance definitely works. We know that, right? Because we know the damage bonus and stuff. If you had 20% resistance to fire, water, earth, lightning, and then you wouldn't take extra damage from wind, that'd be awesome. So you can actually do kind of cool stuff with that. Still need to do my arena stuff. Let's fight these people. Do arena points reset after 2.0? It's like season based. So if you make it to Sage battle, the Sage level, they do reset like every season. Uh, well, you're not getting it tomorrow, so I just said soon. That's all I said. Is it too soon? I don't think so. Um, we should get it faster than Germany did because Germany was the first server. They were learning how to do all that stuff and when the right time to bring stuff in is. So we should. Also, we're way more popular of a server or a marketplace than they are. My mate's gonna win. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care if you do that. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Oh, the Chojiro attack. Yeah, no. Shh. No! No! It reflected Immobilize on the one character on my team that can take fucking CC. That's annoying. I'm gonna assume that he's running Dragon Flame on his guy because he didn't try and immobilize anybody. So I'm gonna get this in here and get some health back. Hey, no worries. It's just like 4,000 free health. Just give me more health. Thank you. That was the wrong time to do it, too. Because he's just going to hit you again. And leech all over again. Because he's got one more attack. That's how it works. He gets 2, buddy. Next turn's going to suck, though, because my Root of the Warrior drops off. And he's going to have his... Thankfully, it did not reflect on the Mei. He's going to have his Tobi or something hit me. Hopefully he goes for here so I can get a Mei attack off. Or, well, his Owl's going to die. Bam, bam, bam. Does Tobi die? No. No sleep. No, he's dead. Actually going to target him. Yeah, he went for Lightning Main? That was wrong. You try and kill Chojiro at least. Take the kiss of death. Someone talking to me in fight? No. Tycon's was before. Bam! Sorry, Danzo. No shenanigans for you. Don't care that he's asleep anymore. Oh, they just die. Okay. I feel so bad when I do this, too, because I can't see the damn questions, and I know people are asking me questions. Control the stat, it makes it more likely that your control works and less likely that the opponent's control works. Was that... Oh, that was you, Arthur? That's alright, man. I was like, why are you going after Lightning Main? You could kill Chojiro right now. That didn't make any sense. Oh, you're a Rutra. Oh, that was you. Okay. Well, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't misclick like that. Opinion on the team you just faced and who should replace Tobi for this team after 2.0? Dude, I don't know. Arucha should know better than me. I don't fuck with Tobi, but Arucha knows his business. He's in my group. You gave up on Playboy Sasuke team? I didn't give up on him. The announcement that they're not gonna... I can't talk about that either. But the announcement that they're not going to come back anytime soon really made me sad because if I'm picking a team that I want to optimize, I need to be able to at least have the option to 5-star them. And if Playboy Sasuke is not going to be around, then what? I can't fucking do that. And I'm not going to just spend hundreds of dollars to get 5-star Playboy Sasuke just on that particular event that he was in a couple weeks ago. Just gonna chill the fuck out. You have all but Raikage second, Itachi Sasori 100 puppets. Then the you have Susanoo Sasuke. Why aren't you using him instead of Minato? He's way better. Minato is a tough ninja to use. And can I help you with him? I don't know. I think the level cap is a separate update. Germany is level 90 now, but it didn't happen with 2.0 because Minato is Bay. Hey man, if you swing that way, I guess. I mean, he does kind of look a little girly with that blonde hair. And you always be able to come over when you drunk dial him at 4 in the morning. So go for it. But as far as Minato, I don't have Minato. I'm not really a wind master, so I don't know. Probably something with Gaara and stuff. Gaara's a good start. Anyway, that stage is good. But Susanoo Sasuke is way better. Alright. No, I'm not going to join your team, William. I'm sorry. Start the fight. Oh, Mountain Dew, how I love you. Oh. Kasami. Don't see that very often. I'm actually going to try and bait out his shit. Yeah, use it on him. Shit. I forgot that literally is Kasami, so he can fucking take my 20. That was a mistake by me. It does happen sometimes. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Well, he's gonna leech a lot back, so... don't die! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Shit, I'm hitting Q, I need to hit R. What happened? Why is he turning a lightning main again? Chijiro's gonna get that HP. Just got another attack. So there's 42, 73. It's like 1,000. It's so much free. God damn. Kill this fucking Kasame. Bam. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna target him? Okay. Then I'm going to sneak in my bay. My bay is May. There's people talking about. Oh, she was imprisoned. Shit. It's alright. He still didn't kill Chijiro. And he's just getting that life back. After you stop Lightning Main, I guess since I didn't do it, he thought that I had the 40. I guess I metagamed the shit out of him, right? Because he thought I had the 40 paralyzed thing. Since I didn't do it. Otherwise I would have done it, right? Meta. Bye-bye. Isn't that team too much barrier? Barrier? I am vaping. I'm sure you can hear it. I probably should not be respectful and like put my mic up. Do you have Darwi? Ganesh? Like Mifune Lightning is a good start, but you do need probably a third one. No, he does the attack twice. But like the Lee does the attack 4 times because Lee is different. He gets so does Minato. As a matter of fact, SN, that might be what you should do. Um, because the way his thing is worded, it's before each action. As opposed to just 2 attacks. So he gets to do his regular attack before each action and procs, does an attack, then he does his regular attack, then he goes to do his second attack and it's before each action again, so he does his bonus action, then he does 4. Which actually could be pretty strong, and you might want to look into that if you have, well, you say you have all but that, so you must have Killer B. Yeah, you are Lightning Main, but you kind of want to have 3, dude. Because you want to buff as much as you can. Especially between the Lightning Main and the Mifune. So that's a tough one to answer for you. Tenten, Ao, and Darui should use Lightning or Water. Probably Lightning. It depends on your setup. If you're having Darui as your front guy, or if you're having Tenten as your front guy, it really depends on your setup. For Mono, so Killer was using Sage Rune when Kahlua. I'm gonna not be mean. If Kasame, Suma and Kimimaro are swords, so is Kasame. Probably Kimimaro with lightning. That'd probably work. Kimimaro's pretty good. Lightning Main, Killer B, Minato. No. SN, you probably want to, if you're working on a Minato team, you probably want Minato to be your main guy, right? So, if I remember correctly, Minato tags with his extra standard, right? Let me look, make sure. In which case, you would get 2 tags on turn 1, which makes it a lot easier to do his thingy-majigger on turn 2. I know that's not the proper word for it. I don't own Minato either. Before each action, launch an extra attack and tag. Yeah. So you throw Killer B on him, so he's doing 2 of the flying Raijin slashes and 2 of the time-space combos. So he's definitely causing 2 tags, and he has a chance to cause 1 more because he's going to attack the same guy twice. So you probably want to run something that buffs him. Either wind or Earth will buff him too. It really depends. What the fuck? He's got the Kage and the Konoha. Aruka would buff him. Stuff like that. It really depends, but I really do like the idea of having Killer B with him. If only just to get the maximum bonus from his stuff at all times. Love Kurosuchi. Anyone know a team for her? Kurosuchi's actually not bad. That slow thing is actually pretty cool. Yeah, Ruda Warrior. Ruda Warrior is really important right now. I think it's overpowered. If anything should be nerfed, it should be Ruda Warrior. It actually gets stronger for some reason, but we're not going to talk about that right now. You don't need to kill as fast as possible. Not at all. Like, yeah, it drops on turn 3, but you're getting all your turn 1 stuff, and presumably you're using Sword Ninja, because you have to use Sword Ninja for root, which means you're getting a lot of damage just naturally on turn 1, and then you get your turn 2 combo with a mystery. If you get someone who buffs more, I don't know who it'll be better. As long as you can kill 1 person, then you're at an advantage by the time Root of the Warrior drops. Now they can use their CC and their stuff like that, but it's also 4 versus 3. Earthmane needs Root or Leech for 4th Mystery. His 4th Mystery... Earthmane... I don't know what the fuck his 4th Mystery is. It's something with a tree. What the fuck is it? I do know they change his double attack, which I think you're a fan of, Kira, if you're the same guy from Server 1. They changed his double attack thing to 0 battlefield cooldown, so you can use it on turn 1, which is awesome. Because I'm pretty sure you've used that against me before. Any of the old teams that can use in the new meta? Yeah, Sage Naruto, Aruka, Hashirama, and like Earthmane. It's still very popular, still very good. And the Lightning team with Aruka, Sasuke, Kimimaro, Lightning Main still good too. You're not bothering me, dude. I already sent it to you, man. Alright, so to check your messages, you have to go into Creator Studio, and then you go to Community, and then you go to Messages. I can't show it, or it's going to... everybody's going to have it. But I absolutely did send it to you. I know you sent me the email, but I didn't know if you got it or not. If you found it. So what I'll do is when I'm done with this live stream, whenever the fuck it is, because it's winding down, I'm just talking about bullshit right now. I'll send it to that email then. Lightning Main, Dareway, Kimimaro will benefit from Root of the Warrior. Yep. I've said it 100 times, I don't think heals and Lightning Main go together. That it's a weird... Why would you do that? Lightning Main gets its heals from like Tai passives. And you want to do a lot of damage. You do get it? You found it? Good. I swore I sent it to you. And I like had to check a bunch of times to make sure I didn't send it to somebody else. No problem, man. Congratulations. If you have Darui, don't replace him with Sasuke. Darui's infinitely better than Sasuke. Oh, that's another thing Cyan said recently. That the only thing that I remember recently that he said was just wrong. He said regular Sasuke with skill books is better than Susanoo Sasuke. He said that. And I don't even know how to respond to that politely. Aside from, like, have you read Susanoo Sasuke? Yeah, the skill books ain't changing that shit. Sorry. Yeah, Ruka's really good with the lightning mean stuff still. You're out of your fucking mind, Argent. I'll direct this at you because I can't direct it at Susanoo or at Scion because I'm trying not to do that. You're out of your fucking mind. Have you read Susanoo Sasuke? Huh? Huh? Do I gotta pull it up? The new skill, he's a monster? Do you realize that Susanoo Sasuke has the best skill in the game at 40 chakra? Like, even after that? I swear a lot too. I'm sorry, that's from being in the military. I did play Chinese till 84. I quit a couple months before English came out. Like, basically when they announced English and I got hired as a moderator, I quit. This is probably about 7 months since then. But I go on there every once in a while and look at stuff. Oh, I'm not going to censor him for talking about this shit. This is in the forums. Dude, the new skill, it doesn't change the fact. The reason why Susanoo Sasuke is strong is the super armor and being completely immune to a type of damage. Not to mention he has a great chase, and his mystery is... If you think Sage Naruto's mystery is good, it's better than Sage Naruto's mystery. It's considerably better than Sage Naruto's mystery. Susanoo Sasuke is one of the best ninjas in the game. He's probably... I would rank him higher than probably Itachi even. He's that good. So no, the skill books aren't changing that. The skill books make those ninja a lot better. Yeah, it should. But it's not even remotely close. You know, the skill books have been out a while in China. You know how many people use regular Sasuke? Goose egg. 0. You know why? Because he's fucking awful. Still. What's a good replacement for Playboy Sasuke? There is no good replacement for Playboy Sasuke on that team, unfortunately. That's pretty. Between the combos, the way the combos work, and the shields, there's no real good replacement for him, unfortunately. No, 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 don't get me wrong. Normal Sasuke with the skill books is better. He's way better than he is now. But not anywhere near Susanoo Sasuke. That would be like saying Naruto with skill books is as good as Rakuten, the Kurama mode Naruto. Nope. Sorry. That would be like saying Hashirama with skill books, because he can have skill books too, is better than the Sage Hashirama. Nope. Not even close. They're better, they get better, and that's a good thing. Being able to choose different things that you can do and upgrading them is awesome, and it helps the game, but it's not even close to Susanoo Sasuke. Watermain, sorry about this, but does Watermain's mobile passive on crit? No, it doesn't work on other ninjas. It just works on her. Susanoo Sasuke is not a for sure crit. It's just an upgraded chance of crit. Which, in most cases, if you have Susanoo Sasuke, it's a for sure quit because you've spent so much money on the fucking game. Yeah, Sage Hashi is, yeah, he's nuts. You know who's also good? Regular Hashi with skill books. But it's not the same thing. There's not... Tobi Rama can have skill books. Second Hokage can have skill books. Second Hokage blows people out of the water now. If you let him do a skill, fucking, you're eating a water dragon to the face. And if you can upgrade that shit, it's fucking awesome. But guess what? Still not Susanoo Sasuke. Actually, he might be one of the ones that is, but he's already like a super rare anyway. Because he does hit 12 people and Susanoo Sasuke does not. He hits 4. Or he hits the whole team. Just one team. No, that's not why they don't use Sasuke. There's like one tailed beast that's used, and it's Roshi. There's no other tailed beast that is meta right now. You could probably look at rankings on every server of China and go to the top 100 and not a single person would be using regular Sasuke because he's not that good. I don't know if Sage Naruto gets skill books. I think it's regular Naruto. I don't think Sage does. It's... Let me... Yeah, Han's really good too, and he's like the second best one, right? And Killer Bee's really good too. I'm sorry, there are two... Let me rephrase that. There are two Tailed Beast guys that are meta right now, and it's Killer Bee and Roshi. But it's because they're used together. Yeah, if you're going by price to performance, then regular Sasuke outperforms Susanoo Sasuke. But the statement that was made by Scion and you is that regular Sasuke is better than Susanoo Sasuke, which is just fucking like Donkey Kong stupid. I'm sorry. Not that you're stupid, but the statement was stupid, because I don't know who you are. Han is a fucking beast. Yeah, you can make him good. That's awesome, but you're talking about ninjas that are insane versus ninjas that are good. Is it worth to save some seal rolls if you're not going to get... No, it's always worth saving seal scrolls, man. Because if you spend it now or you spend it later, what difference does it make? That's one thing I do with like my quest, right? So I have quests I can do to get more experience, and I could probably get to 84 or 85 or whatever right now if I wanted to. But why? What difference does it make if I do it now? My survival trial is easier because people are lower level than me. They're 81s and stuff for the most part. And if for some reason before the level cap gets increased, I get to 85 and max just from doing wanted and Anko and stuff like that, then I still have all these quests saved up. I can do that as soon as the cap upgrades, so that I'll be able to get a huge jump on the next set of levels. There's no reason to like rush stuff like that. That's one thing Cyan was right about. You don't really have to rush. Can I recheck the password? Yeah. It should not. I don't want to fucking load up like my Discord and show it. Make sure. Did you do the capitals right? This is hard to talk to you through a stream where everybody would like steal it. Actually, they don't have. Actually, they might have it because of fucking my previous videos. They might have the account name, so I can't say it. They recently added Sage for skill books. Okay, awesome. Yeah, he does get better, but he is nowhere near Susumu Sasuke. Which ninja is better than what? You have to give me like a template. What? Which ninja is better than what? Are you talking about just like the best ninja on Chinese? Or are you talking about what ninjas are better than regular Sasuke? Because I can name like 100 of them off the top of my head. Even with a regular Sasuke with skill books, I can still name like 50. No big deal. What are your thoughts on Funa's meta? I think he's really good. He buffs cross teams, so things like Great Ninja War is good. I use him in my current team. He's probably going to get replaced in 2.0. Or if, actually, technically he's getting, and I'll give you a little hint about events this week. So, he's getting replaced tomorrow. I'm replacing him tomorrow. He may come back in the team and switch some stuff around, but tomorrow he is getting replaced. My opinion, say something like that. I don't know. I'm saying a lot of stuff, so I don't know what you're talking about. The best team in China right now is like Cursed Hadan, Roshi, Killer Bee, Lightning Mane. That's the meta team in China. Nope, you cannot move to older servers unless there is some kind of merge. That's the only way to do it. Nas, Daru incoming? Maybe, man. But that's all I can say. He's getting replaced tomorrow. What do you think the best Kage treasure ninjas are for Earth? It's just Gara, Tamari, Kurosuchi. I'm not a huge fan of Akatsuki, Suchi, the Golem guy. I'm more of a fan of Kurosuchi, but there's some good Earth ninjas in there. But they're mostly they're mostly like wind based, but they can do both. So they're not really Earth, but it's cheating. No, 2.0 is not coming tomorrow, but it's soon. Who is better ninja on Chinese from all ninjas? Yeah, it's Cursed Hadan, Roshi, and Killer Bee is the meta right now. But the strongest overall ninja are things like Sage, Sage Hashirama, Madara's really strong, Masked Tobi's really strong, Mangetsu, I think that's how you say it. It's one of the seven swordsmen. It's Sujetsu's brother, something like that. He's really strong. There are a couple of the swordsmen that are really strong. I don't want to even try and pronounce their names because they're fucking crazy. It's the guy with the needle and the guy with the explosive tag sword, and then the guy with the hair is pretty good too. Yeah, Son Goku is the best tail beast. That's Roshi. Yes, Cursed Shodan is pretty stupid. What do I think about Seven Swordsman? Seven Swordsman are really good. I like it's a unique thing. They got skill points instead of chakra stuff, and it's you have to like build it up a certain way, and some of them get skill points for getting attacked, and some of them get skill points for stuff. Jinpachi is the one with the explosive tag, yes. Reanimated Zabuza is fucking awful. Reanimated, fucking all the most of the reanimated stuff is not great, except for like Third Raikage, um, Pagura, the fireball chick. Um, Nagato is really good, but most of the reanimated stuff's not great. Super Saiyan one? I don't sure. I don't know what you're talking about. When I read him, I felt like his skills just got switched. His skills in the simulator are weird the way they show up because he has a chase and it doesn't. Here, let me fucking do this. Get this craziness out. Wait, I don't have a main character? Okay. Breeze Dancer. It doesn't show up right in here. So if that's what you're going on, I wouldn't go on that. So essentially, he has a mystery that he can use on turn one that causes tag. His standard attack lets him like suicide himself on the target. So it's like doing regular Hidan's mystery on at least 3 targets, maybe 4, because you do it on the target across from you as well as the tags. So you can hit up to 4 people with it. So it's a lot. He does have a chase, and I'm pointing at my screen. I know you can't fucking see me pointing at my screen. He has a chase that's like the regular Hidan's. Then he has the lower life, and then resurrect 2 rounds later. He also has a standard if he doesn't have anything tagged. It's just like a regular standard. He's got a lot more. I think it bugged out because there's actually like another line of text in here somewhere that's missing. Actually, there's because the one below his Curse Jutsu Death Possession, that's supposed to be his regular standard. Curse Jutsu Death Possession is supposed to be like his first passive. Like if something's tagged, do this or whatever the case may be, and then he's supposed to have a chase too. But yeah, he's really strong. And if you pair him with Killer Bee, he gets to do it twice. So he'll stab himself twice. And I'm totally doing like a jerk off motion, like I'm stabbing myself, which is kind of fucked up. Yes, Roshi is the best tank of the game. Are they ever going to merge the first 2 or 3 servers? Probably not. Well, ever. I can't say ever, so yeah, probably, but not anytime soon. Not with the population we have. With the events that come out tomorrow, how would I rate them? Personally, I would rate them... See, I'm more reasonable. I'm not going to just say 10 out of 10. Okay, let me break it down. Someone's fucking texting me. What the hell do you want? Actually, it's Google Plus. Fucking asshole. I don't watch wrestling. Why is it sending me messages about WWE live events? I don't... Anyway. So, I'll break it down. There is a ninja that hasn't been in an event before, which I'm excited about. I'm going to buy that ninja. There is a really good event coming out that people like. There is free stuff giving out. And I'm doing this on memory because I can't pull up any of this stuff. There is a rebate type event coming out. So there's a lot of stuff, and even the events that have like stuff you can buy, there's no low level stuff in it. So they've already changed a lot of that stuff. If that makes any sense. It is better to use the Chinese version of the Ninja Simulator. Problem is my Google Chrome won't properly translate the stuff. It'll just be in Chinese. And as intelligent as I am, I do not speak Chinese. I can figure, like, I do it when I'm trying to figure out combos and stuff like that. But I know what Cursed Hidan does, so I don't need to... It's all good. What? But what's got the best power versus cost? What? Good way to decrease my power. You're 42. I feel like I hit a wall. It takes forever to get more power. Um, it depends what your stuff is. What's your battle armor? What's um, your tactics formation at? Stuff like that. How are your refines? How are your stars on ninja stuff? There's a lot of stuff you can do. If you're only 42k, I'm gonna assume you're fairly low on your battle armor. Best best cost to performance would be spending during a recharge or charging during a recharge event, then waiting for like battle armor panic buy and buying threads but not spending them, waiting till the battle armor rebate event and then using your threads during that event so that you get the most of your money. Same with if you wanted to do refines, um, charge during a recharge event, then buy refines during a consumption event where you get bonus stuff. Maybe if you buy enough of them, you can get third Okage or whatever the case may be. Then wait for a refine rebate. I can't comment on if you can get something cool with the coupons you have because I don't want to give too much stuff away. I think I gave enough away, enough of hints away. I just farted. I'm not gonna tell you ABC. Free stuff or the free stuff is just free stuff, man. It's free stuff. Nothing you would be unhappy with. Not that you would be unhappy getting free stuff anyway. It doesn't smell. I'm vaping. I can't smell it anyway. I don't know how many events in total. Like 5, maybe 6. I don't exactly know. What's less than last week? Last week was like fucking 9. It was crazy. Which is one thing I never got to. I understand there were bad events and there were shit like versions where you have to do too much stuff or they weren't possible. I vape all the time, but there was so many events that there were good events last week. So just because there was more good events than average. So why would you? I'm not gonna get into that now. No, man, just talking, answering people's questions and stuff. Do you have a rough estimate when Failed Fairy Tail Online comes out? I don't think Oasis is running that. I think that's an entirely different company. If it is Oasis, then shit, I don't know. I probably won't go play Fairy Tail Online. I do like Fairy Tail a lot. It's pretty much the same game though. It's just a reskin. I do vape like constantly. I'm touching it like every minute or so. I'm not doing it like non-stop like some people do. But I do it a lot. And no, I don't do that. My job prevents me from doing that. Although I could very easily do that. I live in Florida and they just approved medical marijuana that's going to be legal in January. You have to have like a very specific set of things to get approved for it, but one of the things is PTSD. And since I was in the military, I would definitely qualify. Group Survival Rank Store gets updated with the updates, not server age. The server age doesn't make a difference. Other country versions, they just had the French version come out a month ago, I want to say. I don't know if Oasis is planning to do any more of them. We've got basically the popular gaming countries in like the western half of the world covered. I don't think there's enough to do like a Spanish version, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go play Arena again while you guys stack up some more questions for me. Huh? Is that... No, that's regular Chio. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad for this guy. I thought that was like the special Chio. I realized she's white, but it'd be an interesting team. Oh, that didn't kill it? Shit. Oh, Mifune's gonna kill it. Never mind. Mifune. Mifune's a badass too, dude. So one of my favorite characters in the anime was Hanzo. Just the way he, you know, bitch slapped the Sandin and stuff, and then they show the backstory of him where he fucks up Mifune, and then he lets him live. He gives him the antidote to the poison. He doesn't even kill him. So shit, I was clicking on the wrong one. It's a good thing I paused and stuttered a little bit. So he didn't even kill him. He was honorable that way. That was pretty cool of him to do that. And then when he got Hanzo got reanimated, Mifune killed him or beat him the same way. And then Hanzo was honorable enough to like suicide himself, samurai style. He just quit instead of continuing to fight. Even though he was reanimated, he would have been fine. Hanzo's a cool dude, man. He also fucked up Nagato and company. Do you think we'll ever get a One Piece version similar to her? I think with the popularity of this particular game, most likely they will look into doing that at some point. I think there will be probably a Dragon Ball version too, and I have no information on this stuff, but it's hard to argue with, something like 1 million people playing this game. Just on the English side of stuff, or well, probably the entire Oasis side of stuff. 1 million people play the game, and then you have the Chinese and the Taiwanese versions too. It's a lot of fucking people, and it's clearly very popular since they're opening new ones and stuff like that to try and cash in on different markets. So I think if One Piece is smart, or Dragon Ball is smart, and Fairy Tail's obviously already taken a step. One Piece and Dragon Ball are more popular than Fairy Tail, so they should, in my opinion. I actually used to work marketing for Bandai. That's actually part of the reason why I became a moderator, is because of that. Are you going to do Shoecase Great Ninja War? Unfortunately, my computer will not fit in a shoe case. I wish it would. That would be convenient. But no, that is like... Shit, how long away is that? It's 2 o'clock. It's like 5 hours away. That would be me streaming for like 8 hours. I'm already streaming for like 3 at this point. So no, probably not. Plus, it's kind of boring. It's just me playing regular people, like lower ranked groups, and right now there's only like 3 groups in our server that are like really pumped up. So unless you're fighting one of them, it's not a big deal. Maybe something game concerned. Any ideas how to use Churro with Fire Main but without Ow? Don't. That's how I would do it. I would play with Lightning Main, because that's what you should do. The word you were looking for was seppuku or harakiri? No, it wasn't, because I don't know what either of those two things are. What was I talking about that you thought I was saying words that you probably made up? You made those words up. Yeah. Oh, harakiri, is that the samurai suicide thing where they stab themselves in the stomach? I described it well enough. I don't need to know the word. Will win mains actually become more viable with new skill updates? Yes, they will. They actually get a lot more options. They're one of the mains that actually changes pretty drastically. I mean, they don't change it super drastically, but they definitely become more viable. They're actually pretty viable right now if you have the right ninja. But just some people don't have the right ninja or the right setups. Honorary suicide in Japanese. Yeah, you still made up that word. You think. It's just a made up word. But yes, that was what I was talking about. Thank you, Zero. Are you gonna play the new A Hero's Journey, Fairy Tale Hero's Journey? When does it get released? Because I don't even know when it gets released. I know Kaiser's been talking about it. I'll probably look into it. If they have like, so I'm more of a strategic player. If they have more, is it released in China? I don't know what's going on. I'd like to look into like what the different characters do and stuff like that because I do like Fairy Tale. I don't like it as much as Naruto, but I do like Fairy Tale. If the characters aren't like, if I can't just look at a character and be like, oh, that's the fucking I don't know, that's the Gara, the regular Gara of Fairy Tale. If I can't just do something like that, then yeah, I'd probably be interested in doing that. I want them to have, at the very least, have different skill sets on the characters because I like that kind of stuff, mixing and matching and making things work. Yes, Tobi gets nerfed in 2.0. Fire Main is same with the Force skill, right? No, Fire Main is a lot different with the Force skill. He actually has a team-wide shield thing that's awesome. It's one of the best skills in the game from a main, in my opinion. He also has the standard attack that hits everybody and has a chance to ignite, or hits like 4 people and has a chance to ignite some of them. It's really low, but it has a chance to ignite. So he has like the Sailor Sakura type attack, where it hits a bunch. His regular standard hits a bunch of people. It doesn't combo, but it hits a bunch of people. Could I give my opinion on the new Fire Main, new skills? Oh, I just did that. I don't know all of them by heart. I know what they do. I don't know the exact like wording on stuff like that. Yeah, it will be early 2017 when 2.0 comes out. Is Great Ninja War Choji good to put in ranked team after we get him to 3 stars? It depends. What if you have a better option, then no. But if you don't, then why not? Oh, oh. I thought you were talking about the 2.0 update. Closed beta is going to come in 2017. Is that for English version? Is there a Chinese version that's already out? Or is that closed beta for the Chinese version? Because there's zero chance that it's coming to English first. There's zero chance that happens. Fire Main meta is already dead. Play Lightning Main. Seriously? It's coming to English first? Wait, okay, no one answered the question. Is there a Fairy Tail Chinese server? If so, can I get on it now and play? And learn shit? Taking a chance when I can. Water Main with Sailor Sakura. How can this work? Very well. Sailor Sakura and the poison type thing is really strong. See, I don't know. No one's answering that question, Cyrenix. I don't imagine why it would be English first, unless it's coming to English first because of the success of Naruto Online English, in which case that would kind of make sense, because English has been a massive success. Water Main, Ninetales damage to 2.0. It's probably still not as good. Um, I don't know, like the Water Main for Ninetales doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It never really did. And plus with Ninetales, I just use whatever now. Like I'll try and do the best thing for whatever main I am, but I'm not going to freak out and switch my character every time World Boss comes out. Got a team suggestion with Darui and Mifune for Lightning? Darui and Mifune for Lightning, plus a 4th character. You could pretty much throw a 4th character in there. Great Ninja War 1010 would be good. A lot of people are still running Fire Main Server 6. Well, you should switch to Lightning Main then, because that's a really good counter to that shit. No CN version. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I really doubt it's just English because the company that makes the game is going to sell publishing rights. It's not going to self-publish the game. There's no way they'll do that. There's too much risk and with liability and laws and stuff like that, especially with the new Chinese law. They're not going to do that. In fact, that might be the reason why it's not coming in China, is because of the new Chinese law. Lightning Main is not mad without super rares. Ooh. Sword Ninja. Sword Ninja forever. Well, your Lightning Main's not your tank, bro. You don't put that shit in front. But you do so much damage that it doesn't matter if something dies. I know exactly when 2.0 will be deployed, but I cannot tell you just relatively soon. It will not come tomorrow. 2.0 will not come tomorrow. So the way the publishing rights work is Funimation is the one who for it depends on how the publishing works. So in the particular case with Bandai and Tencent is that Bandai has rights to Naruto for video game purposes, which allows them not only, I mean, they make the Storm series and stuff like that, but it also shit. Where did my fuzzy go from my microphone? I'm sorry if this is staticky all of a sudden. It allows them to make another game like Naruto Online with the same characters and stuff like that. Funimation is the person that probably has game rights to, or just general rights to Fairy Tail, that's why they would be licensing it. So they would be in conjunction with probably Tencent since it's a reskin. So Tencent and Funimation would have a partnership, and then they would sell publishing rights to a different company, and then they would publish the game. And whether that's a flat fee, but it's usually not a flat fee, it's usually like a percentage based stuff. That's usually how it works. Yeah, you do have a lot of power to heal back the damage you take from standards, but and you have to have high initiative and make the first move, but that's fucking all Lightning Mains, man. And you do so much damage on turn 1 that even if you take more damage on turn 2, you're at a higher advantage going into the round. So like my Chojiro, let me talk about this. So this is my team. Well, this is not my team. I actually use Great Ninja War 1010 for regular stuff. I only use Mei for Arena because of her immobilize on Chase, which is good when everything's like equalized like this. Where the fuck is 1010? She disappears. She moves every time. So my Chojiro is going to do so much damage on turn 1, and I do have pretty high initiative. I'm losing my voice. That he's going to 99% of the time get his mystery off before theirs. But even if he dies, he does so much damage, and he's probably not going to die because most people can't do 10,000 damage in the course of turn 1 or whatever. But even if he dies, I did so much damage over the course of turn 1 between Chojiro with crit buffs and sword buffs and stuff like that I'm at advantage going into turn 2. I don't care if I can't heal back. If I get the opportunity to heal back, that's fine. I'm cool with that because it's a great effect. But I'm just trying to beat you. And if I can kill one of your characters or kill 2 of your characters or put you at a position where your characters in the front line are so damaged that they're just going to die to whatever mystery I use, then it doesn't make a difference if Chojiro dies or if Mifune dies. If that makes any sense. The general... Did my shit freeze again? It looks like it froze again. Yeah. Okay, it fixed. Can you use the general ranking of strength of mains in 2.0? They get more balanced. They don't get. It's not. It's harder to just make a 1 to 5 list. I think it's still lightning mains number one though. Cyan doesn't look like a reskin in Naruto Online, and it probably changed in some way. I'm sure there's changes to the game. I'm pretty sure the engine is the same. Because if a company like Funimation is partnering with a game developer, there's really only Tencent, and Tencent already has that stuff. No, our fight wasn't recorded back far enough on the stream. It actually was, and people saw you fucking cheese me out with that Raikage bullshit. If anybody was still here, they saw that shit. Tycons, little bitch. I did say Chojiro was one of the worst ninjas in was the worst ninja in Kage. Still think that's true. He's really strong though. Doesn't mean that not he's weak because all the ninja in Kage, all the rare ninjas are good. Mifune, it's hard to go over that. Like, there's a lot more sword ninja coming out. There's the Seven Swordsmen. There's things like the other Killer Bee. There's Cursed Hadan is a sword ninja. There's a lot of other sword ninjas coming in the future. Even if you like just eventually get Susanoo Sasuke, he's a sword ninja. There's more opportunities for him to succeed later in the game. Where Chojiro is just he's really vanilla. He's really good at what he does, but that's what he does. He just hits people. Thank you, Kira. Does Waterman get much better with 2.0? Yeah, I wouldn't say much better. She's probably still on the low end. What's up, Saint? Who would you use instead of Chihiro if you don't have him? And why is the whole key? Why or is he the whole key to that team? Yeah, he's pretty much the key to that team. Yeah, that team is just. I know what it's going to do. It's not a like blow you out of the water team, but it's a like very fuck what it, since a lot of the damage comes from like standard attacks, I can be certain of what the team is capable of going against whatever I'm fighting. It's probably resonant. It's probably because I like this is the first time I've ever done a stream, and it's been going 3 hours now. I've just been talking the whole fucking time. Yeah, and Mifune actually right now it's 6 ninja. It actually does get buffed to buff 9 ninja, which is really cool. He does not remove all enemy buffs and shields. So let's get that straight, Jamal. He only removes the person he targets. He doesn't do everybody. If he did everybody, he'd be a lot better. But he just does the person he targets. Yeah, water main's still on the low end, but wind, fire, earth, and lightning. Lightning doesn't get better; it just gives more options, if that makes sense, with the chakra generation stuff. I didn't say Mifune is good. I think he's still better than Chojiro. That's what I want to get at. No, he hasn't Saint, but he's probably going to be shown in the new Shippuden episodes. I can't say that fucking word either. The new Naruto episodes because he's Kage right now. They showed him in the Boruto movie, so it makes sense that he would probably be in the new anime. Can I give my opinions on commons in the Kage treasure? Yeah, let me rank the 3 denying battle armor. It's probably like 5 to 7K. It depends on how you do it. If you're just talking about straight costs, it's probably like $7,000. When they start releasing him as a, yeah, agreed. Only one target. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, he's just like Kakuzu. If you saw him wipe out all the shields in the arena, it was just from damage. It wasn't from his debuff stuff. I didn't know May was after the time skip. I actually was confused about that, and I never really understood that since they showed Chojiro as the Kage in the Boruto movie, because it hasn't been that long, and Mei was fairly young. I imagine it's some bullshit like, well, she finally found a man and got married, so she gave it up, or some shit like that. Yeah, Kakuzu is not bad. He's just really squishy, and there's a huge difference between a 40 mystery chakra and a 60 mystery chakra, or 60 chakra mystery. I fucking switch those around. What does the passive Sage mode do? It gives you chakra. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, she's ugly after the time skip? Oh, that's pretty funny. Did her like skin melt off because she's all like steamy and shit? Yeah, well, that was like her priority for that shit, right? She was all like, I'm never gonna get married and I'm gonna fucking kill you. She kept mentioning it, so that makes me think. And then someone asked about regular ninja from Kage. So, Tarun is kind of a trap. It says absorb 10 chakra, but you can't absorb more than they have. So, you can't do anything sneaky like play him in Great Ninja War and get 90 chakra on turn 1. Doesn't work that way. Um, so, he's not as good as he would seem to be from that. He's actually the only one I think I don't have. Let's see. Kurosuchi's pretty good. Her slowing down stuff is always great, and you can use it on turn 1. So you can do it after they do their standard attacks and stuff, and then for turn 2 they're really slow. The only problem with her is Lightning Mane's so popular right now in Root of the Warrior, you're not allowed to debuff them that way. But she's not that bad. She's got a 10 combo, regular chase, and her standard gives someone a standard attack, an extra standard attack. Akatsuki, his shield is worse than the Earth Main's. He does have that golem thing. His mystery's not prompt. He does have a shield though, so shields are never particularly bad. I probably would steer clear of him, but he's not bad ninja. If you have him and you really don't have other options, go ahead and use him. Tamari 5 Conference is great. It's really easy to get, like OW type character where it buffs shields on 2 different chakra types, so wind, earth. She gets some buffs. She has a decent skill mystery where you can use it twice, and then she's got a chase, so she's probably one of the more popular regular ninjas. C's pretty good if you're running full lightning, because blindness is never really all that bad, and the ability to disperse all buffs is pretty cool too. I wonder if that would work on Root of the Warrior though. If it was paired together with the blindness, I don't think it would work, or if they're 2 separate things that happen, or if the disperse happens before the blindness, would it still hit like a Chojiro or a Mifune with Root of Warrior? That'd be an interesting thing to find out. He's got one of the more interesting passives too, with increases the resistance and defense with every lightning ninja. So if you're running 4 lightning ninja, he has 80% higher resistance and defense, which is fucking awesome. I don't know if that's exactly how it works because people don't really use C, but that's what it's worded to look like. Plus, Chakra Nail is always great too. Regular rare, Tashi is a regular rare. He's pretty good. Tashi's a Tashi. Who the fuck else is a regular rare? Just going through shit now. Fu is kind of cool. There is a cool thing you can do with him with his mind puppet jutsu thing. He puts out the little puppet, and it only has 50% of your base life, but if they attack with an ninjutsu and it didn't suffer defeat, they get hit with chaos. But you can do Danzo with him and then put Izanagi on the puppet. So no matter how much damage they do, he's not going to suffer defeat because Izanagi just like rewinds time basically, and it chaoses people. It's kind of a cool little thing to do. Plus, he's got the fire and lightning, which works with Danzo because they're both fire and lightning buffs. So he's kind of a cool thing. He's not really powerful, and aside from that one interaction, it's not great. But Bui's probably the strongest just because of the 40 chakra per action. It's just stupid. Never mind the fact that she also shields, has a decent mystery and a decent chase, and she heals people. The 40 chakra is a big deal. It gets less of a big deal in 2.0 because there's just everybody gets changed to be able to do crazy stuff on turn 1, or a lot of people do. Ao's a regular ninja. Ao's great. I think that's pretty much it. Unless there's some that I don't have. I mean, there's probably some that I don't have. Nope, I think that's it. So it's not that bad. Kasami's a regular one too. I think Kasami's one of the worst ones. I like Kasami as a character. There's another version of Kasami that comes out that's Samheda, and he's pretty awesome. Let's see. Torun, why is Chojuro rare, not Kurosuchi? Because Chojuro is fucking Chojuro. Hmm. Yeah, it's a mistranslation. It's actually 10. It shouldn't be 20. 20 is the big ones that don't do anything else. 10 is the ones that do it and do something else. What would you say a team with Firemane, Tobi, Shirato, and Akatsuki? Akatsuki doesn't buff fire, right? If I'm running 3 fire ninjas, I probably want someone that's going to put a shield or a buff on them. It does do fire. No shit. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Let's see, is it true that endgame in China is... No, really, people don't really use that shit. Um, the absolute most popular Chinese endgame team is Cursed Hanan, Roshi the Four Tails, Killer Bee, and Lightning Mane. If you go on one of the Chinese servers, like 90% of the top 10 will probably have that team. Kasami, it was halfway stolen and halfway it didn't want him anymore after the 8 Tails chakra. I use OBS and I can capture the entire screen. I have it cropped though because there's certain information that I don't want out. I should probably look into doing it better so it doesn't look all weird and shit. But yeah. And this is my first stream. I'm sorry. I did this on a whim and it's 3 hours and 7 minutes later and I'm still talking. Yeah, Akatsuki buffs Earth and Fire. Yeah. How much would Cursed Dawn cost approximately when it comes to NA? Like upwards of 20k. Probably maximum of 20k ingots or coupons. The Kyuubi teams are meta in Taiwan. You talking about the Water Main Immortal teams? Yeah, because those are really good against the Hadan teams too, because you can't debuff that shit. And then they have heals and stuff like that. Kyuubi teams are really good too. It's just a matter of what's more popular where they are, and Taiwan's a little bit behind China too. And even in Taiwan, the Cursed Dawn teams are still really popular. Is there a difference between Joffrey the commons more common than the others? No, they're just random. Would you stream things like Great Ninja War or Sage Battlefields? Yes, I would. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on like Saturdays and stuff. But the problem with that is I don't want to conflict with other people's streams that are friendly to me, like Kaiser. Kaiser usually streams that kind of stuff, and I definitely don't want to conflict with him because he's a great guy. He's one of my buddies. Go up and read the other question I asked. I please need to know. Well, what the fuck did you ask, Saint? Kasami got his sword stolen. I like her because Jiro is more badass later. These aren't questions. Guy system. Should I focus on life and attack for Lightning Mane? How much would it be to get 20 chakra points for the initiative? Oh, you're talking about the 8 gates function? You should focus on... And it's about 70 million to get 20k points. That's about what it cost me. So, for mine, it's the quick initiative. You almost always have to have that. Ideally, you want 4 of them, but I don't have that kind of coins to be thrown around. But the quick initiative, I throw Earth in there. I think it depends on where you're positioned. If you're in the front, I probably want Earth. If it's in the back, I probably want Wind instead, because Wind is the resistance one. I use Gale only because normally I have Chojiro. I don't know. I was fucking with my team. So normally Chojiro is here, and since he gets 2 attacks, and he gets 2 abilities to combo, or do his chase or whatever, chance at repulse. And since repulse does more damage to the people in the back, it just makes his standard better. So that's why I use that for that character. I use water for life, I use ninjutsu and attack because his attacks are both, and then critical. Don't use penetration, don't use control, and don't use, well, you can use control, don't use penetration at all. So the scorch and the corrosion, they don't work. There's been like a lot of testing about that shit. They really don't. And people keep arguing about it on the forums, but even if they do work, they're so minimal that it's not worth doing. I wouldn't do it anyway. Is Sailor Sakura Bible for Fire Main? Probably not. Really want to use them with water. ABC, it depends. If you're waiting for a refine event, you should wait for a refine event. If you're not, why not get the free stuff? But more often than not, you should wait for the refine event. Will Tai and Ninpen get fixed? That's up to the Chinese people. It should get fixed, but maybe it works and it's just really minimal and we can't notice it. I don't know. Kind of music, I listen to everything, man. It really depends on my mood. Lately here, I've been listening to a lot of the Hamilton album. For some reason, that shit is awesome. And I don't know why, because I'm not really like a musical guy. And I don't mind rap. It's fine. But I don't know. I've just been really into that stuff. And this has only been like a few days, but I've been listening to that like all the time on YouTube. Control is not only it helps make your control stick on the other players, but it also makes it less likely that control sticks on that character. What's a good Sailor Sakura team for water? The best one is Ninetales Naruto, Four Tails, fucking text messages, Killer Bee, Sailor Sakura, and Water Main. That's the best one. So you have the option to Killer Bee your Ninetales Naruto, or your Sailor Sakura, and then you have the Poison Tai, so it does bunch. That's the team they were talking about from Taiwan, that immortal type team. It's really popular there. Is the damage drop on World Boss really big between Fire and Water Mains? Yeah, it's pretty big. It really depends on your setup. But yeah, Fire Main is usually... I will drop probably 500k between my best Fire team and my best Water team. Sabaton, though, not many people heard of them. I've never heard of Sabaton, unfortunately. I do like metal occasionally, but usually only when I'm working out or something, or I'm like just pissed off, or I need to get pumped up, I'll listen to metal. But like I'm an old school, or like not old school metal, but like the way when I grew up on metal, it was like Static X and like shit. I'm drawing a blank, but like Static X was a big influence on metal for me. And it was sad that Wayne Static died. Since you work with Oasis, do you know what attack and ninja penetration do? No, I don't know exactly what they do. I don't think they do anything based on empirical evidence provided by players on the Chinese server. Without Kyobi, he's pretty expensive. He is pretty expensive, but it's kind of important to at least have another tailed beast that can't be debuffed. The reason why that team is good is because you have a lot of ninja that can't be like tagged for the Curse to Dawn suicide, and they can't be CC'd and stuff like that. So I would say the only other thing to put in there would be like the Four Tails Roshi, but he's not out yet, and I don't think Kaibu's coming out anytime soon. So that's a tough one. And you can't even use like 2-star Kaibu. It has to be 3-star Kaibu. QB. Any other water team with Sailor Sakura for people without Naruto and Killer Bee? I mean, Water and Sailor Sakura alone is a good start. They both have healing jutsus that are in turn 2. You're getting a 4 attack that ignores defense and it poisons 4 people. Alone, that's a good start. I haven't messed with other teams other than that kind of stuff, though. If you're Nagendo or Kuno, you don't want to use a ninja with control. Yeah, you do. You just want to be smart about it. You get them to reflect a poison or something first, and then you do control. I am old, unfortunately. Earth, Akatsuki, Kurosuchi, Kurenai. Dude, I don't know. What? You're just throwing ninja at me now and asking me if it would work. I have no idea if that would work. Will a Sumo Windblade be added to a free-to-play event fairly soon? No, but if you're smart about it, you can get his fragments over time because he does show up in a lot of events, and you can get fragments from Survival Trail too. So there's people on the forums that are like posting pictures and stuff where they have like 56 Windblade fragments and stuff, and they've never spent any money on them. Yes, no, I know what they're supposed to do, Argent, but they don't work. Yeah, Water Main, Sailor Sakura, Sage, and Bee would be pretty good. Um, that would be a pretty serviceable replacement. Uh, you just have to decide whether you want to use your B on Sailor Sakura or Sage Naruto, because that's a tough choice. Getting 2 of the Rasengan barrages or 2 of the uh, slug poison shits. Hong Kong servers will reset in an hour and a half. Yes, but they're gonna have to wait a while till events. Should you do dailies or wait till events? That's a good question. I I don't know. I can't look at the stuff right now because I'm streaming. I would say it's fairly safe. No, no, actually, you don't want to do it. Just wait. You can do dailies and stuff like your regular dailies, like survival trial and stuff like that. But I wouldn't like go spending a whole lot of stamina or anything. You should wait because there are some things that use stamina. What's up, Masaki? Yeah, 52 assume frags just from survival is pretty cool. I do vape. I vape all the time. I actually just got a new tank on my thing. I used to hate tanks. I used to be a dripper for life, but I actually kind of like this tank now. I'm using a Sigeli 100 watt. I got it probably 2 years ago when it came out. I still like it. I probably need to upgrade to the Alien box. I'm never going to do 220 watts though, so I don't know. I don't even do 100 on this thing. I do. I have the smoke tank Cloud Beast. I just got this tank. Right now I am doing Admiral Berry Crunch, which is not as tasty as you would think. It's actually not great. It's one of the worst flavors I have, but I bought a 120 milliliter bottle of that shit, so I'm gonna vape it. It was only like $30 though. Yeah, probably something like that, Itachi. Um, Zeta, I actually said earlier, like, I could probably do it and not get fired, but I'm not going to run that risk for you guys. I'm sorry, I do love you guys, but you're not worth me losing my job over it. My dream Naruto Online team would be probably the Hidan team. I'm a big Hidan fan too. The Cursed Hidan, Roshi, um, Lightning Main, Killer Bee, which I have most of that stuff. Just I need Roshi and Cursed Hidan obviously because they're not out. I could have told you the 10 most. You just 10. No, 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 no. Someone just said Hong Kong servers reset in a half an hour. So you're still gonna get. What are you talking about, sweeps? You're still gonna get stamina. Oh, you're talking about you spent your stamina. Yeah, but it's not like it's not an event where you have to stack stamina. So don't worry about that. And again, I'm just going off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure you're not hurting. And you still have like what 12 hours before the update comes? You got a while, man. Don't worry. What are you most excited about in 2.0? Great Ninja War 1010. I'm most excited about Great Ninja War 1010 getting buffed from Mount Baker Vapor. Yes, how did you know that? Well, it's probably the only person that says it that exact way, but that is exactly where it's from. It's not great. It's really not. I would not recommend it. But yeah, it was $30. Actually, it's 236 milliliters. Sorry, it wasn't 120 like I said. It's a huge fucking bottle of this shit. So I can't let it go to waste. And plus, if you vape, you know that eventually, like, that taste, it kind of goes away. It's not the same. That's why it's good. I like to have different, like, setups and shit. I can slide into people's DMs. If I could trust the people that I would be sliding into people's DMs, I probably wouldn't be so worried about that. But I am the paranoidest person you will ever fucking meet. It probably comes from being shot at for most of my adulthood. I don't mess with that kind of stuff. Swimsuit Tsunade is not a character, but yeah, I would love to have her. All hail Jashin. Yep. No, I don't think it's zero chakra. It might be. I think it's still 20 though. Great Ninja War 1010's mystery gets turned to zero cooldown, so you can use it on turn 1. Running BD? What the fuck is BD? Blade Dancer? Losing damage to SB? Scarlet Blaze? What the fuck is BD? I don't know what BD is. I don't know who Kaiser or Scion Storm that on the NA said you're gonna get the tail beast for free on a monthly ninja. Well, that sounds pretty stupid, so I'm gonna assume it was Scion that said that. No. They put like some of those ninja in the monthly stuff, but that's 2 years away, dude. Yeah, you can wait 2 years to get that stuff for free, and you'll get it for free. But they're not going to be super strong. And actually, what they put in the monthly event was like Tendo Ninja, and I think maybe you get a Killer Bee from the Elite instances, but it was Sage. It was Tendo Ninja. It was Sage Jiraiya that was like last month. I said Blade Dancer. I used to play Lineage 2 a lot. That was like my game going into stuff. Breeze Dancer. Well, my first suggestion would be not to play Breeze Dancer anymore. Of course, you're gonna. Scarlet Lage is the best for World Boss. Why not? Can a 2-star? I wouldn't recommend using a 2-star 1010. What if I think of triple Mifune teams for swordsman teams? That's actually what we're gonna play with today. We're gonna screw around with stuff like that. We like to mess around on Mondays and then use like real on teams we know work on Saturdays. But I actually like that idea. I don't know who the next monthly sign-in is. I hope it's Sai. Green Ninja War Sai. What's up, Naruto? How you doing, man? I don't hate Scion. I don't. We had this discussion earlier. And I don't really want to like hash it out again. I really don't hate Scion. He used to be really bad with the type of information he gave out. He's gotten better. I don't like that he's lying about stuff about him working for Oasis or getting paid by Oasis. It's a lie, and I don't like that. It really bothers me that that's being said. But aside from that, his content's got way better. Has gotten way better. Should you start saving for the new seal or start saving for Tendo? Uh, what are you talking about? New seal? Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Bitno. ETA on 2.0 is soonish. Your Masaki, do you own Killer Bee? I'm doing great, Naruto. Thank you for asking, man. I just turned this on when I woke up and fucking going on 3.5 hours. No, it's not silent. Did I miss a question from you, Pokemaniac? I don't mean to. I don't know if Great Ninja War Sai is a paid character or not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm pretty sure he's free. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do this again about the science stuff, huh? What he said was, about a month ago, he said that he was approached by someone at Oasis to do videos and they were gonna pay him. That was a lie. Now he's saying that he has connections in Tencent and that he posted a screenshot in one of his fucking live streams of a email from a bullshit Oasis game email. It's not even Oasis Games. If you look at the back after the at part, it's from a 1PR Studio. It says Oasis Game at 1PR Studio. It's not even a Oasis Games fucking email. And he's saying this stuff, he's making videos for them. The fucking studio has 3 people that work for it, and they don't have any clients like that kind of stuff. The only people that like their comments on Facebook are people that work there. One of the 3 people that work there. He doesn't have any connections at Tencent at all. What I would say, my opinion on it, is that he was duped, or he was given the wrong information. Because what it looks like that PR firm is doing is putting out a lot of spam over the course of time to make it look like they have had history with other companies where getting paid to do promotions, and they're putting a baseline so that maybe they'll get hired from people, and that they maybe approached Cyan about that stuff if they could help or whatever the case may be, because the one of the person that he posted the screenshot is an actual person that works at that PR firm. It's like Sonia IM or something like that. But the problem is, understand that Tencent is the biggest company in the world, or the biggest gaming company in the world. They're worth like $200 billion. They're bigger than Blizzard. They're bigger than anything. They're gigantic. They have their own in-house firm. They own Riot Games. They own 97% of Riot Games. League of Legends and stuff like that. They're a gigantic company. Not only that, their subsidiaries, the games they own, have their own in-house PR firms. So why would they pay a company that has 3 employees and no real history? They only have 1,000 followers on Twitter to do promotion for them when they could do it themselves for way less work, right? They would have way more reach just by them tweeting once than this PR firm tweeting every day for a year, because that's how big Tencent is. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I'm going to give Cyan the benefit of the doubt and say that he was misinformed and someone approached him for the wrong reasons, because I can tell you unequivocally that Oasis Games has no connection to that PR firm he's referring to, and 99.9% certain that Tencent doesn't have any connection to that PR firm, because they wouldn't do something like that. I didn't say February. I just said relatively soon. Not tomorrow and relatively soon. That's all I can tell you. Colt, some of the information is wrong. He's gotten better with it though. Let's be real. When the game first came out, he was he was a lot worse with the information he gave out. I am not still a mod. I work in another capacity for Oasis. Not over the course of time. In the like season 1 they bought 51% of the company, and then last year in 2015 they bought the rest of it. So they own 97.2% of Riot. Like they did that in just like a whim. And that's the reason why Riot's so popular in Asian countries now, because it wasn't before. It was big in Europe and NA, and now Riot's huge. But that's just one small game that Tencent owns. Tencent is a fucking monster. Oh, the stream went silent for you? I don't know what the next monthly sign-in is. I just said I hope it's Great Ninja War Sai. Because of all the ones, that's probably the one I want most. I don't know if that even shows up in the thing. Someone said it might be a Pay Ninja. I don't think it's a Pay Ninja. I think it's free. Kanzo, that's fine. You can watch Scion. Like I said, his information has gotten better. There are some small things that he's been incorrect about, even recently, but they're not like game breaking or anything like that. What I would say is just be careful. I don't want you to do your own research, right? I don't want you to just take his word as gospel, or take my word as gospel either. I don't want you to take anybody's word as gospel. I don't want to just single him out. Um, Take our information and then use that information to do your own research and decide what you want to do, because that's the best way to go about it. I don't want anybody to make a team based on my particular team and not be happy with it, or be mad because they spent $100, because that would fucking suck for me, because I don't want you to do that. They bought 92% in 2011. I thought they bought or did they buy the rest of it last year? I don't know what happened. They bought a shitload of the company like forever ago. And remember, in like season 1, back way then, it wasn't nearly as popular as it was. What do I think of Origiri? Dude can spend his money any way he wants. I think like Notorious on my server is just, I don't understand why people get that much power. Let me get in game and show you. Okay. Hope I didn't have any porn in my start menu. That would be awkward. Someone's gonna go back and pause it and post that shit on the forums. This guy's an asshole. He likes weird porn. Anyway, so here's the thing. Like, I don't care what people spend their money on. I don't care that he has 72k power. What bothers me is that it's a game, right? So it should be relatively fun. There's in no situation would I spend so much money that I'm 20,000 power above number 2, because there's no way to overcome that kind of gap of 20k power. Not to mention his ninjas and stuff like that, because he has crazy ninja. But I don't understand what how you can be happy about doing that kind of stuff. If I were to spend a bunch of money, I'd probably, let's say Notorious doesn't exist and Lady Nikki's number 1. If I were to just spend a bunch of money, I'd probably get close, maybe even go to 60 or 65k or something like that. But I'm not going so far ahead that there's no competition there, because it's supposed to be a strategy competition game. There's not a whole lot of things to that make sense to me, if that makes any sense. So like Origiri is kind of in the same boat. He's way above number 2. And not only that, number 2 and number 3 are in the same group as Notorious. It's not till Ultimus and Animeus that other groups are coming out. So you're talking about, now it's not 20k, it's like 24k difference between his next competition. It's like 50% more power than his closest competition. How could that be fun for anybody? I just don't understand. Like, even if I had infinite money, I wouldn't do that. I'd buy all kinds of ninja. I'd probably have Susanoo Atashi and Crazy Ninja and stuff like that. But I'm not going to have that much of a power gap on people. It doesn't make sense. Are you at six? Tycons? Yeah, you're at six. You're below Animaeus. You're actually going to be way below Animaeus when he gets off his fucking ass. He's he's crazy. He's like you though. There's going to be some super rares from our group from Kage coming out fairly soon. I'm not a big fan of that stuff. I don't think it's worth doing personally, but they're fun ninja. Nothing wrong with getting some Raikage in there. They want to destroy it, but they would destroy anyone with. If he had 60k power, he'd probably destroy anyone. You saw the ninja he has, right? You saw Nips? No, you didn't. You're a liar. Bit off topic. What's the first thing you think of when you hear about Poland? World War II. But that's just because I was in the military. I'm a big history buff. That's the first thing I think about. Oh, yeah, I did ask you if you have Killer B. Yeah, if you have Killer B, I want. I'd like to know how Killer B and Minato work together because it would give him two procs of his flying Raijin slash every turn. Makes it really easy to stick a tag on somebody for turn two. I do watch anime. I watch all kinds of anime. Yeah, the info for Sai does say event gains, but I don't think he's money. The developers in Oasis are really nice people, actually. I really do like them. Conan, Animal Path, Nintendo. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, so you did see the poker stuff. Um, if you're if you're not from the United States or you're not in New Jersey or Nevada, definitely Poker Stars. I happen to be in one of those states where you can't play Poker Stars. And I don't know about blackjack. I don't play blackjack. It's actually longer than that because before the last 3 weeks, we won the last two before that. So it's been like 5, 6 weeks at least, right? Zero, because we went two in a row, and then um, I think ET took the last three. Most positive opinion I ever heard about Poland. I mean, I've never been there or anything. That's just I know a lot of the stuff that used to happen or the stuff that went down in the Poland region um, during World War II. How many CP would it cost? It cost me about 1,000 ingots to get to level 4. I think I got a little lucky though, but it was about 1,000. 28k for 79 is a little low, but it's not bad. No, Noto can't carry his group. Um, he the problem is that Noto knows that he's not strong enough to do it by himself. So now he's running with 11 and Kazu Itachi or Kazu Uchiha, and which is two of their other really strong people. But they're limiting themselves now to one particular land. So even if they win that one land, you could just win the other ones. Whole 19 in the top 20 in the same group, number 3, and the only one. Well, don't all be in the same group. Split up then. We don't have the problem in Server 1. There are three, I would say 3.5 really good groups right now. It'd be Shinzagumi, Immortal, and Endless Psycho, fucking ET. I'm not going to say that word. And then like Top Kages is pretty good. Take on Oasis and their events info provided to their gamers. I have no comment. Just no comment. I don't think they should. Fucking, I'm alright. I'll make a comment. I don't think they should censor anybody. I don't think they should do that stuff unless you're being toxic. If you're just negative or you're talking about something else that exists in the world, I don't think they should censor you. But that is what they're telling the mods to do, or that's what they did tell the mods to do. I don't think we're doing that anymore, actually. But and what can they do? We're just employees. If we don't do what we're told, we're gonna get fired. And the events are getting better. I promise you, this week is better. And this is over the course of 1 week. You enacted this change. And as far as providing info, they should most certainly do the event information at least a day early, but we don't have control over that. I can't talk about CP? Coupons? I can talk about coupons. How many ninjas recruited would be average for free or for pay to play players? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Noto can't solo land. He hasn't been able to solo land for a long time. He used to try and do it, and then he would lose to us before ET started getting stronger, because they got a lot stronger in the last I'm gonna say last month and a half. They've been getting stronger and stronger. Noto used to try and solo lands, but he used to get blown out by us all the time, by Immortal, and now it's getting to the point where I don't even think Shinzagumi is the second best team in Great Ninja War. I think it's probably ET and us, because it's usually, I mean, it really depends on how the brackets fall, but given that fact that we have in the last 5 weeks we have both beat them consistently. That'd be my guess anyway. Yeah, Cult, I agree, man, but uh, it's getting better though. I promise you that. The fact that you guys had a fucking riot in the forums got us to talk, and they got us to change events already, which is a big deal. You're Kazu. I'm totally talking about you on the fucking stream, and I didn't think you were here. I didn't think any of you would be here. That's my fault. I mean, your team with the three of you, like, you crush us, right? But putting 11 you and Noto together is stacking a whole lot of eggs into one fucking land. If for whatever reason we dodge you, then you're probably losing, right? If we stack other teams or we spread out teams and we can win three of the other ones, then we probably beat you too. It's a really weird situation for you guys. I don't really like the fact that you stack them together like that. But I'm not going to tell you, give you, my better opinions. When's the last time you won, though? 6 weeks ago? I'm just saying. If you won 6 weeks ago, because ET won the last three, and then we won the two before that, and we've definitely won more historically than any other group on the server. Just saying. Also, I don't have a pocket fucking big spenders on my group. We're pretty much just a regular group like ET. Well, ET's probably a bigger spender than us too. But I don't really argue with that. I'd say it's definitely the three of us. The shops are getting updated in 2.0, but it's a small update. It's not a big one. I think it might be one or two ninja that get put in. That's it. I'm just not a fan of. Yeah, okay, so you did beat us, but you had one of our main sets of groups in the land where you had 11, Noto, and you. If we dodge you, what do you do then, man? Like you went 7 the last two times, and we went 7 the last two times. Actually, you fought me, my group, both times. But if we dodge 7, you literally have zero chance of winning. Whereas we've still had a chance to win even though we lost 7. It didn't work out for us, but last week was fucking Christmas Eve. I don't think anybody on my group was paying attention. Also, if you haven't noticed, Animazis hasn't been here for the last couple weeks. He's in like the Ukraine or some shit on business. Just saying. No, but you have a fucking squad that has Raikage in it, which is like 3 fucking Tendos by itself. Yeah, I would definitely say that too, Jameson. What would you say about Sailor Skirt supporting Arthmane? Shields and heals don't really work well together. It's kind of like, what are you healing if they can't get through shields? It doesn't. I don't really like that. Oh, he's in with family in Ukraine. Okay, I thought he was on business, but yeah, he's been gone, and that's why that's one of our biggest hitters. It basically he was in the second main group for us. Not to give too much things away, we have the Ultimus group, and you guys are aware of that. But then we have the Animazis group, and that group basically got torn apart while he's in it with his family in Ukraine. And Animazis is itching to draw for a super rare from fucking Kage, which is gonna happen soon. Well, you have people piloting him. I'm not gonna ask Animazis for his information. I'd rather, if he's comfortable with it, he can give it to me. But I'm not going to like do that just because we can win. I'd rather him be happy and comfortable on with his family in the Ukraine than us worry about winning a fucking great ninja war. We've won plenty. I'm not too worried about winning them all. Kira, you're one to talk about spending. I'm pretty sure you have us all beat. Like if you add me and Tycons combined, I'm pretty sure you win, buddy. Just saying. You're like level 73 with my power level. That's no joke. No, Fire Main's the best for World Boss. I don't know about drawing super rares. I might put an event later. What do you mean? Like put super rares in events? I don't think that. Yeah, they could put super rares in events. Someone asked me the other day what I thought about Hashirama in the boxes, and at first I was super against it, right? Because I drew for a super rare Nintendo and got Hashirama, and then they put out the box and people were getting him for free. I was like, what the fuck? I spent this much money to get Hashirama, and granted, I spent less than normal to get him because of our group's success in the beginning of the game and like coupons for working for Oasis. But I still spent a lot of money to get Hashirama, and I was fucking pissed. But then I started to think about it, like it's really rare to get Hashirama from a box. It seems like people get more Hashirama from this event than the regular like lucky table. And my stream health is dying apparently. And I think it's good that free to play players not only have an option for saving, but they also have an option for being lucky every once in a while. Because it really Hashirama, if it was Tendo, I'd probably be more upset. but Hashirama's not. He's a great ninja, but he's not ever gonna be like. He's not Susumu Sasuke, you know. I don't know. That's just my opinion on the thing. I was really pissed when it first happened, and I know Kaiser was too because he got Hashirama as well. But it's really, it's less of an impact with a ninja like Hashirama. I don't think, I really don't think it's going to happen with the other super rares though. I think they learned their lesson, but they're just kind of stuck with the Hashirama in boxes now. Because if they, it's only fair to keep it going. If that makes any sense. Well, Jamal, if you just spent money to get a super rare from Tendo, it's $1,000, man. It's $1,000 to get Hashirama if you drew him first, and people getting lucky to get him for free. Fuck, man. I think I'd be more upset if I actually opened a box with Hashirama in it. But the fact that I've opened probably like 500 lucky board boxes and I haven't got them, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, it's 500 seals. Yeah, I think it's higher from this event. I think server one. I saw like two this morning. I'm pretty sure. I know I definitely saw one this morning, but I've seen more from this event than I've seen from Lucky Box ones. Yeah, he's always in boxes, and it's not that bad to get more Hashirama stuff because he does get the skill upgrade stuff as well, which isn't that bad. No, I was just not expecting you to be here, Kazu. There's 62 people, and I'm just randomly bullshitting on a stream. I didn't expect, Kazu to get here. Why aren't you the leader anymore? Did you make it JTN again? I thought Shinzagumi's leader was an asshole. That's what I heard anyway. But then again, I heard that about me too. Some people went to your group when you get merged into your group because they thought I was a dick and stuff like that. That's how you got notorious, by the way. I don't know if he ever told you that story. Notorious was coming to Immortal when GM died, when Game Master died. But someone told him that I was an asshole, so he went to Shinzagumi instead. Which I hope it wasn't you guys and you were like being like fucking assholes and trying to get him by shit talking me, because that wouldn't be cool, because we didn't do that for you. We've never done anything like that for you. We don't spy, we don't do any of that stuff. We just play fair. And another thing is like the fucking ninja, like there's really powerful ninja, but overall, like ninja don't make or break a whole lot of stuff. Like you do need ninja and options and ninja that synergize, but it's not like they're fucking. You got your ring three back. It's not like they're you can just get a ninja and you're gonna win every fight. That's not how it works. No, that's not how crit chance works in the game. He just said that? How did he just say that? Is he streaming right now? That's absolutely not how crit chance works. There's a whole stat for crit chance. It's just an increased crit chance. So you did talk shit about me? Oh shit, Kazu. At least tell me. Like, it's over now, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not gonna try and steal him or anything. That's cool, man. It's been 4 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna fucking keep talking and shit. Plus, if you were here the whole time, you could tell my voice is getting worse and worse and worse. Probably doesn't help that I'm vaping the entire time too. I did hear that. He did a Sasuke Unlimited video. Yeah, that's the one where I think that's the one where he said it's better than Susumu Sasuke. It's fucking garbage. Take it easy, Tycons. I think you're Tycons, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it went half and half, which was surprising to me. And like I've even talked with Notorious, and he was gonna come to Immortal with some of the rest of them, but he heard from somebody, and I don't know who, that I was an asshole. Like they were talking shit about me, so he didn't fucking come to Immortal. What do I do for a living? I manage a hotel. Um, I'm also on. I have VA Veteran Affairs disability as well from being in the military. I'm the night guy at a hotel, so a lot of my stuff is security related, which is where most of my background is. But I also do like management decisions and stuff like that. I deal with a lot of random situations, which is why I'm a big proponent of de-escalation instead of. I can't even look at that because that's if you heard that, that's a QQ message, which is what me and the mods use to communicate stuff. So I can't even pull that up. So if one of the mods is messaging me on QQ, don't I can't look at it, man. You gotta say something else. I'm 31. Oh, some of the GM members said I was a prick. Yeah, that started from somewhere though. Yep, 31. I'm old. There's nothing wrong with liking video games at 31. Shit, I hope I like video games when I'm fucking 61. Be playing Overwatch and shit when I'm 61. Talking shit to people. So you talked to Ultimus and Dead Beef and ultimately chose Shinshin. Shinshin Gumi. Um, is that what the message was? I can see who it's from at least, right? No porn in here. Oh, okay. I got it. I'll accept it later, just to be safe. How'd you find my QQ information? I'm not in the regular channels anymore. I'm just in the mod stuff. The dev discussion. I play Overwatch. I play a lot of Overwatch. I play Hearthstone, and I play some League, but not very little League. Mostly Overwatch and Hearthstone. Occasionally, I'll play like a or not a MOBA, but like a Diablo type game too. Recently, I started playing Marvel Heroes a lot, but I stopped playing that. Mostly, it's just Overwatch and Hearthstone. I'll play Hearthstone until I get tired of the RNG. Then I'll play Overwatch till I get tired of my teammates who suck, and then I break my fucking microphone. That's actually a weird story. Oh, you're way behind if you're talking about porn. I was just joking. Because I don't know what's on my start menu is what I was talking about. But there's nothing in there. I don't actually use any of this stuff. I don't use BetOnline or Ignition Casino. I play on the American servers in Overwatch. What's my favorite anime, like, of all time? Probably the Fate series. I really like the Fate stuff. I used to play on China. I quit before English came out. You didn't see Obscure. Shut up. We should play Overwatch sometime, man. I'm all for that. I don't mind. I don't think I could stream it. If I could stream it, I'll fucking play it right now. I don't give a shit. But I don't know if my connection's good enough to stream it. Since it's freezing on fucking Naruto Online, I don't think it's good enough. Oh, someone would go back and pause. Did you go back and pause? No, there's not. There's nothing in there. Oh, I'm platinum. No, I have really good internet. Since I actually have to stay at the hotel, it's business class like T1 line. I have really good internet. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it might have more to do with the Nuru Online because it's weird the way it works on my computer, and it depends on what I'm streaming on. I have no idea what I'm streaming at. If it's fucking, I guess 480 is the highest I can stream at, or the highest I have it set to. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm silver in Overwatch, or not silver. Fucking, oh god, I'm not silver. I'm platinum. Um, let's let's see if it works. Um, so my username is Kingslayer pound 12830. I'm a big Game of Thrones fan too. My parents got divorced when I was 9, and I was really big into like fantasy kind of stuff. And my grandma bought me the first book, the first Game of Thrones book, or the Song of Ice and Fire, and I got really big into it. I read them all, so I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. But yeah, Kingslayer pound 12830. We could see if we could play. I don't mind. No, I just told you what my information is. I'm not worried about people knowing my BattleNet thing. I just don't want people to know my. Oh, can you not see it when I look at that? What happened with my fucking OBS? Oh, let me try and fix this shit. That's really weird that I would do that. Can I... Ooh, something's going on. Does someone know better than me how to fucking fix this shit? Alright, let's... remove that? Remove window capture? Alright, add... window capture. Create new. Okay, it just... There we go. Right? Doesn't matter what window it is? For whatever reason, my shit doesn't work right. I've dropped 0% of frames, so that's probably good. I do want to fucking crop this a little bit. See, that's what I did before, and I know it gets cropped a little bit too much. Because at the top, I don't want my information, like my email. Someone, when I was a moderator, people would spam my personal email with fucking porn links and shit. Because they were pissed that they got suspended, bruh. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Canon, you're fucking... I thought someone else was Maverick. You're Maverick. I miss you guys too, man. Moist quit. I gave away his account yesterday in a giveaway. Oh, you commented in it. That's right. Moist quit a while ago. No, I'm not hiding anything like that. I'm not worried about it. But if you want to add me, no one's added me yet. That's surprising. Can you see it? Let me see. Yeah, you can see it now. Look, Kingslayer 12830. You can add me. We could try and play. Maybe I can stream it. I don't know. Yeah, Maverick, dude, you can play Overwatch with me. You never added me back in the day either. I'm always for playing Overwatch. Do I think 3-starring 1010 like Great Ninja War 1010? Depends what you want to do. You have to. It's really hard for me to give you specific advice on what's worth it in the long run. 10 or 10 gets better, but it depends on what you want to do. Like if you're planning on running the Cursed Hadan team, then no, because she doesn't fit in that team. If you want to run the Immortal Water team, then no, she doesn't fit in that team. But if you want to run some variation of other teams, then maybe. Why does he keep talking about this breakthrough? Who? Scion? I don't know. He must really like it. My Great Ninja War 1010 is 5 stars, so I did spend money to get her 5 star. I'm a big fan of her as a ninja, but it just depends. It really just depends on what you want to do. Zeta. Alright, Zeta. You and Zeta are now friends. Why would you think Great Ninja War 1010 is useless as fuck, man? She's good. I have a question for you, Maverick, and I don't want you to get into specifics, but the thing that happened, did that work out in your favor? I always wanted to ask you that. I even emailed you afterwards. I don't know if you got the email or if you just use a random email for the Naruto stuff. No, I don't think she gets any more buffs. I think it's the same. Just the fact that she has basically 3 chases and a really powerful turn 1 mystery plus the crit buff. She's a really strong ninja. Science said def is more important than attacking in. They're both important. I think no, overall, I think attack and ninja are more important just because there's no really good formation for defense, whereas there's a lot of good formations for attack and nin. Specifically, the first formation is really good for both. So I say no overall, but they are both important. Well, yeah. Well, of course. I was just wondering if that did work out for you. No, you didn't send me a friend request, Zero. I only got one from Zeta. You want to see my 5 star 1010? Well, I just logged off so I can try and play Overwatch, but nope, I can't do that either, man. You're gonna see my email, and I know at least some of you are gonna send me porn. Nope, nope, nope. No, well, no ninja is really good at 2 stars anyway. Oh, you're playing on a UK server now? That's fine, man. That's cool. I'm glad you didn't just quit the game though. Why don't you hang out in Discord anymore? Just talk and shit. Fire main Mortal Team? No, not really. It's got to be the water. Dragon porn? Did I say dragon porn at some point? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about then. I think I meant to say something else other than dragon porn, but who knows? Maybe I like dragon porn. Zeta, there's free porn literally everywhere on the internet. I don't need you guys to send me the crazy shit. You can. I literally spammed Daisuke with pictures of black female bodybuilders. He got a little pissed at me for doing that. But yeah, I did that. I literally did that. Not naked ones, just regular ones, like they're competing, but it was funny. Well, Earth Immortal teams aren't immortal, they're just annoying. Bye, Naruto. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, dude. Um, I'd probably send you the information or the link or whatever. It's no problem. You can hang out and talk. Yeah, I like the reverse cowgirl position. I think that position's stupid. If it's me, like you want doggy, but you want to be lazy, and it's not even nearly as. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Not a big fan of it. I do like regular her on top. Well, sweet dreams, Naruto. Sleep well. Alright, so no one else has added me. I know someone else was trying. We'll see if I can do this. Zeta, you wanna play? I don't know if you have Overwatch. Or if you wanna play Hearthstone or something. I'm cool with either. Either one you wanna do, we can do it. Or Maverick, you wanna get fucked up on Hearthstone. I'm pretty sure I played you on Hearthstone too. Didn't I used to be your friend on Blizzard? Pretty sure. Well, shit, I ain't playing ranked with you then. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm more of a tit guy. That's just me though. I mean, I like ass. I just more of a tit guy. Take it easy, Pokemaniac. Missionary. What the fuck? I've never once heard somebody say that that's their favorite. You're the first person. You might be the only person on the planet to say that. I think you actually fixed it. Just need to test more. Whatever, dude. We can play like just a quick match or a 3v3 arena thing. Let's play 3v3 arena. The three of us. I don't have a PS4. No, I don't like consoles and stuff like that. Most of the games I like are better played on computer. Take it easy, Colt. Yep. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see in like 12 hours, buddy. I mean, they're not like fucking amazing, but try adding you. Okay. Darkada. Darkada. Wait, no. That's search. Want to add. Okay. I think can I change settings from here? Because I think I have to do windowed mode. Because I do have to still tab out to fucking... Yes. See, my Overwatch lags too. It lagged a bunch, and I had to like block certain servers from Overwatch, and now it's fine. I used to have really bad RTT spikes for no reason. Like I said, my internet download is amazing. My upload's pretty good, but my download's amazing. I used to have really bad RTT spikes. I was like, what the fuck? I had to block certain servers, and now I'm fine. It's really weird. See, options, display mode. Oh, I'm in borderless windowed. Okay, that means I can just do that very easily. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's really weird the way that their servers work. But Zeta, if you want to get on, and Maverick, you want to get on, we'll play like 3v3 arena. Have you done your arcade stuff yet? Just for the free boxes? Which current ninjas have the longest shelf life? The I guess uh, Killer Bee technically, but I don't know. That's hard to get 3 and 9. I take my work at a 1 p.m. What time is it now? Where the fuck do you live? Is it 12:30? You live on the West Coast, don't you? All right. Well, we can play some stuff. I don't know if it's gonna work. Sure, I'm gonna try. Zeta. If you hear me like cursing and stuff, don't worry about it. You have a microphone? Oh, also this might not work because I play the sound through my TV, so you're gonna hear like everything. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, Maverick, get the fuck on so we can do some arcade stuff. The fuck, man. I've never played Rocket League. No. It looked fun when it first came out, and I looked into it. You hope I missed tab into QQ chat box? Uh, yeah, that'd be bad. I did. I didn't invite you. I friended you, but you didn't accept yet. So I'm just waiting for that so I can invite you. Let's see. So yeah, I'm a little below where I should be this season, but I'm not super happy with the people I've been fucking put with. A lot of random people playing like Attack Torb and shit like that. And God forbid you pick Hanzo, even though you're a good Hanzo or Widowmaker. I'm a good Hanzo and a good Widowmaker. God forbid you pick one of those in ranked. Because as soon as you lock that shit, what the fuck, man? I don't think we need this stuff. And like, you could kill everybody in the fucking world and not get the point and be like, Hanzo, can you switch? Widowmaker, can you switch? You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Dude, have you been looking at the fucking kill feed, man? Fucking assholes. Oh, so I added the wrong person? Well, that's fucking great. Some random person's gonna be my friend now. Alright, I sent it now. That better be you. Yep, okay. Yeah, you do have to log into NA. I'm gonna play 3v3 with these guys real quick. As soon as Cannon gets on. Come on, Maverick. Let me fucking get situated and stuff. Let me drink the rest of my Mountain Dew. Cannon was invited to the group. Cannon is not accepting the invite. Having problems with your internet still? What's going on here, buddy? Hello, Tiara. How you doing today? It's really weird. Where's arcade? We'll do 3v3 elimination. I actually really like the elimination. I come from a Counter-Strike background.
God, I forgot to push the talk button on this thing. I never use it.
Yeah, that might help. It's just 3v3. Don't have to really say anything. Just kill people. But I used to play Counter-Strike professionally. Oh, that's so loud.
I didn't even know you would still be playing like Naruto after all this time. And I was like, oh man, you're still a mod and everything.
Oh, I'm not a mod anymore. Voice chat volume. Turn that down. Yeah, I'm not a mod anymore. Your voice is heard. I'm sorry. What's wrong with your voice? I know you're like super secretive. I'll play whatever. Just, it's fine. I don't care. As a fraud. You want to heal, Zeta? Pick something. You got two seconds. 1, 0. Did you random fucking Sombra? This is lagging for me. I don't know if I can. I probably need to restart or something. Oh, that's better. Okay, now it's back up to 100 frames. Oh, they have a Hanzo! It is lagging. Yeah, I don't know if I could stream this game unless I like turn the settings down. But I hate playing on like shitty settings. It's probably like being really shitty. Yeah, you auto picked fucking Sombra. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Yeah, they suck. It's really weird because it sometimes it's 100 and then it just like drops for no reason. And my fucking shit's pretty good. It's really hard to play this. Oh, get fucking faced with that Helix rocket, bitch. This fucking lag is killing me. Oh, can I turn down settings right now? Or do I have to get out of the fucking game? Limited to 30 DPS and low. Oh, that's so ugly. Let's change this to 75. You pick Sombra? Oh shit, it auto-picked for me. I turned on my settings. I don't know if that'll help. Yeah, that's... Nope, it's not helping. Nope, definitely not helping. Oh, Zeta, you shouldn't have done that shit, man. I fucked him up! No! That fucking bitch has no health! It's a little better, I guess. It's not great. I don't even know what the stream looks like. How do I have damage done, man? Come on, you Roadhog. Sim was a terrible idea. It wasn't a terrible idea. It just didn't work out. I really like Symmetra now. See me getting punched in the butt. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. A bunch of people left after I stopped talking about Naruto. That's okay. Ooh, my resolution. What the fuck, man? This is weird. Everything's weird right now. Let's go 50%. Model detail low, 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 off, low. I don't care about that. Yeah, Sage Renew is always good, man. I really can't pick a character that has to like uh track.
Yeah, on a new server because it's only like 2 weeks old. My wife decided to buy Fate Naruto. I'm just hoping he's still gonna use it later.
Yeah, Sage Renew is always good, man. Oh, this looks fucking awful. They have a widow. Oh, they have a Pharaoh too. There's a Pharaoh somewhere up in the air. Yeah, just whittle down that Pharaoh, and then it'll be a 2v1. Oh, you can't die like that. No. All right, that's fine. Oh, get wrecked. No, I'm stuck. Where's that fucking widow? That's gonna be annoying. Oh well, not annoying anymore. There's just a roadhog. He's gonna be discorded.
So I noticed like new lists on the forum. So you're not bothering anything then anymore. You just talk like that.
No, I still work for Oasis. I'm just not a moderator. Partially because I'm an asshole, but I got moved to a different position too. Oh, I headshot that bitch too. Roadhog, no! Oh, that Mercy. What the fuck is this Roadhog? Oh, you got hooked in air. No. I'm still an employee, like a player employee, but
Oh, okay.
there's it was kind of like a promotion, but kind of like, hey, they didn't want me to be a mod anymore too. I don't know. They never really said that, but
So you were a very interesting mod for development.
I made more people angry than happy. How'd you lose a fight to a Farah as soldier? Oh, oh, that's bad. I'm dead. That's no excuse, man. That's no excuse. If you're 200 milli, just don't play DPS then. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to us? We were counting on you.
Yeah. Means I couldn't hit the Pharaoh.
Probably better if I played tank because my fucking lag.
Whoever was the Widowmaker was easy. It felt like versus the Pharaoh was hard.
Yeah, she switched to Mercy. Oh, you still got time left. Okay. Well, let's like try and win one. That'd be good.
Yeah. Probably. I thought it was funny though because I only started playing Naruto 2 weeks ago maybe on the UK server. I saw the title, but like I saw like the new Kage stuff right after that, and I was like, why is the character cost like $4,000? Seemed a bit crazy.
I tried to fight to get that to not happen, but
And I guess someone bought him, right? So I guess it's not.
I literally tried to pick Diva just now. Play healer, dude, and let Kanan. Not you. You can play DPS, but he can play healer. Yeah, and Susanoo Attache is like $7,500.
Oh shit.
Oh, just double healer? Yeah, that'll work.
It forced.
There's a fucking Torbjorn? I'm just gonna fucking do this. No, you can't get pulled! We could have won that. You can't get pulled. Zeta, what the fuck, man?
I guess you're cold as fuck.
Alright, so I'm a really good Widowmaker when I can see stuff, but I can't see stuff right now.
Oh well, then definitely that'll work out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just, it should be fine.
Try to hide and just like bam, you're dead. Did I? Wow, really? That didn't work.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
I didn't even know the silver on you.
Nope. Nope. Can't play that character.
As soon as I jumped and posted up, the Roadhog gave me the fucking immunity.
You don't even see the hook? Well, just stay way the fuck back, man. You gotta pick something.
What did he give me?
Lucio. Let's go right.
They're far left.
Yeah, there's a turret. That soldier chasing you is really low. Fucking Torbjorn. Get him, Lucio!
Yeah, it's kind of technically three healers.
Okay, so this this stream's kind of dead, so I'm gonna end it so I can play a game for real. Thank you guys for watching. I'll do this again, but I'll answer all your questions and stuff later. But take it easy.